Oh, we're on the green, so it must be on streaming. Hey guys, what's going on? So, given the events these next 2 weeks, I'll be honest, stress kills creativity. So I just figured, since I'm stressed to like absolute shit, I might as well just, if I can, stream to make up for the lack of content. I know I'm streaming a lot lately, and it's just because I just don't have time to work on anything because of stress. While with streaming, I could just turn on the camera and just wing it to the best of my ability. I just basically, this has been a long day. I finally yesterday I couldn't sleep at all, really, but today I got some more than I did yesterday, and then I had to take her to one of her appointments. Actually, there's two appointments in the same building. I was there for 3 hours, and I had to turn around, come home, go to my gig, and then come home and then have at least 1 hour, I think it was, of some more rest. And it's like, I'm just knackered, man. Like I said, I don't mean to whine, but this is one of my outlets to do so. It's saying it's going to be raining. It's raining? What? I just got an alert on my computer saying that we have a shower. Dude, there's like no clouds outside. We're supposed to get rain tomorrow, and it's supposed to be some bad shit. In fact, there's this weather guy I watch on YouTube. I forget his name. Some of you may know who he is. He just like sits in the front of the camera and just explains things how it is. Basically, there's like I think it's called an omega something. I can't remember. And it's basically when you have a very slow moving low pressure in the upper east and a lower low pressure system to the west, and it kind of makes the Greek word of omega or number or letter. I don't know. I don't know any Greek. Anyways, and then in between that line, you have a buildup of warm air and instability, and that usually can cause tornadoes, large hail, and rain. We're in that. So, yeah, people in California, fuck you. People in Michigan and all the fucking northern eastern states, fuck you. Hopefully I won't die, right? Well, some of you may want that, but hey. And then you may get your wish this month, because it's supposed to be a month from hell, as they call it. So look forward to that shit. Because when you live in a tin can like me, you have no protection whatsoever. Now, the last place was nice, though. They had like a storm shelter there, but we don't have one here. No, our fucking landlord literally tells us, go to a church or Walmart. It's like, yeah, okay, because they'll be... they don't sustain tornado damage. Fuck you. Yes, they do. People in the South here are fucking retarded. I'm sorry. I mean, I'm not the smartest or sharpest tool in the shed, but I know some things. Southerners don't. Bella, knock it off. She's been a pain in my ass all day. So, anyways, Friday we're gonna continue Freedom Planet for sure. I want to be able to beat that on stream for you guys on Friday. But this is just a early week, finding a way to drink, and people are making it. Yeah, I know. I read that. I think it was on GBA Temp. But we'll see how that goes. I think that game actually would work well in the hands of some up and coming amateur programmers, better than professionals that were working at CDI. I think it won't, because have you seen a CDI controller? All of them, they're fucking terrible. Because the thing is a CDI was not supposed to be a gaming device. It was supposed to be an edutainment device, meaning learning for kids was easier and it had simple controls, kind of like that mimics of a kind of like an interactive VCR of sorts. But then they pushed it as a gaming console, and it was an absolute shit. The spoon controller is fucking stupid. But no, I don't like all the controller variants on the CDI. I could never get used to them. They're absolutely terrible. But I mean, some people I guess have some nostalgia for them or like them. I didn't. Hell, I hate the Jaguar. That's probably like my least favorite controller out there, because what they incorporated was the whole keypads that was on the Atari 5200. Basically, they took something from the early 80s or late 70s, early 80s, and incorporated it into a 90s console. I'm sorry, it just doesn't work. I mean, I get why they did it. I did. But at the same time, it's stupid. Why put a fucking number pad on a controller is beyond me. Well, yeah, that's the only reason we have to thank for the CDI. And it wasn't the console itself that did that. It was those lovely Nintendo licensed games. That was like probably the first time that Nintendo would license their properties. My camera's slipping. I'm gonna have to replace this duct tape. Yeah, it's like that was the first time Nintendo was licensed something to another developer. I mean, now they do it with mobile gaming divisions, but for a long time they did not license anything. Well, then again with Zelda Oracle of Ages and Seasons, that was licensed to Capcom, but I think Nintendo worked on it too. I don't know too much because while I own those, I never played them. And the reason, I don't know why. I mean, probably because I haven't beaten Link's Awakening yet, and I'm kind of a completionist. I want to beat something before I play. Link's Awakening just confuses the shit out of me. That map, I can't wrap my head around it. I have to constantly press select, like, am I going the right way? Where do I go from here? You know, it's one of those, kind of like the first game. Where the fuck do I go? It's not a bad game by any means. Hell no. Link's Awakening is a fantastic game. I just can't get into it because that map is terrible, and fucking trying to find out where to go is terrible too. That's kind of the same reason why I didn't finish Minish Cap either. I got lost. I didn't know where to go or what to do. I mean, I could hit up a guide. I mean, that might be my only thing. I hate looking up guides though. Why is my camera being retarded tonight? Yes. Strike first, strike hard, no mercy. Cobra Kai. I also wore this shirt on Friday. I don't give a shit. I'll wear the same shirt for a week. I don't give a shit. It doesn't bother me. I have no one to impress, so, hey. Anyway. Yeah, fucking water pills kicking in, so I'm going to have to piss before I start drinking. I'm also drinking water. Why? Because my stomach's giving me problems. Yeah, I mean, Link's Awakening on the Switch looks fantastic. I wish I could actually, you know, well, I don't wish it. I wouldn't mind owning is what I'm saying. I'd play it. I mean, I did play a demo. I think at a store or something. Anyways, it doesn't matter. It's a good game, and for those who bought it, I'll say the same thing. It's a very well-made game. I don't like the design of Link, though. He looks like a Funko Pop, and I fucking hate Funko Pops. The eyeballs. What the fuck, guys? Could you guys be more creative than that? Oh, let's just put some dots in the eyes. I mean, that's nightmare fuel. And now they're making a game on Funko Pops. Why? Are they really that popular? Fuck me. It's like, I want to grab just a few, put some M80s up their ass, or tape one to their ass and light it and watch them explode. I don't get it, dude. I don't understand the appeal of those. I simply don't. They're stupid looking. I mean, I do have one that was given to a late friend of mine. I mean, she's still at the old place. I gotta bring it over here, and it's still in this box. I think I showed it, like, back when I lived over there. But, yeah. What the fuck? Apparently fans, because I don't think it was official, but fans of the Funko Pops made, if you guys remember that trans dipshit, it's ma'am, which, of course, that's a lie. I could be more into, like, in the lie test. Determined that was a lie. Anyways, they made a, ma'am Funko Pop. Now, because if GameStop would have done that, they would have been under fire. I mean, they're going downhill anyways. They're on a steady decline. And rightfully so, man. I've hated GameStop ever since Funko Land closed. I've always had an animosity towards GameStop. It's rubbish. It's shit. I don't like GameStop. Now it's like a big old toy store. It's barely about games at all. It's like you're just better off going digital. I know a lot of people like to own a physical copy of a game, and that's great. I mean, look what I own back there. I'm all for physical media. But it's like when you have to deal with shitheads like GameStop or some other fucking nonsense of a company, you're better off just going digital. Because they're dicks. First of all, they don't know what they're talking about. Secondly, their policies are shit. Third, you get fuck all if you do a trade-in. They're idiots. They're fucking stupid. They don't like when you are a gamer and you know of like how what certain like say editions or certain games are and what kind of game it is, whatever. Then you know, but then you try to explain it to them. They look at you like with this blank, like 1,000-year stare, almost like shell shock. They're just like, it's like, dude, just fuck off with your piece of shit Napoleon Dynamite haircut. Oy. Yeah, Best Buy, it's you know, I hate to say it, even Walmart. You just go in there, get what you need, and get out. I mean, my Walmart over yonder has a lot of Switch games for $20 a pop, and there's some good stuff too. They had Bloodstained. Yeah, well, not Curse of the Moon. That was just released on physical too. I forgot they gave it some kind of weird name, but you can get it physically now, and I think the Switch is part of that. Also, but they had Bloodstained Ritual of the Night for $20, and that's a good game. I wouldn't call it as like on the same level as Symphony of the Night, no, but it's close, damn close. The fucking English dub can go shit on itself, though. God, I am so goddamn sick of the English dub stuff. I just want it to die. Hey, Wolf, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, well, the reason why I'm streaming tonight is because I just don't have any. I don't have any. Well, it's both a mixture between time and stress. I'm under so much fucking stress that my creative levels are absolutely gone, like legit. And with streams, I don't have to have creativity. All I gotta do is flip on a camera, play some games, and just talk with you guys. And if you guys want to come along for the ride, I appreciate it. But, I mean, if you have other stuff to do, I understand that as well. I mean, this is, like I said, I'm like, you know what? It's gonna suck, though. Tomorrow I gotta go get rent money. I'm gonna be hungover as shit. Because I bought Kraken, because I'm an idiot like that. But yeah, tomorrow I gotta go get rent money, cat food, cat litter, this, that, the other thing. Fuck off. It's life, though. My cats need their shit, and I'm also taking care of my mom-in-law's dog now, because that's a long story. We're not keeping him; we're babysitting him for the time being. Yeah, I mean, sometimes when you're stressed, you need an outlet. This is my outlet. I mean, I used to make vlogs for outlets, but it's too much negativity that is brought on by those conversations I would have with people. Like, they just want to argue with me. It's like these fucking Gen Z keyboard warriors. They're all over the place, especially on Facebook. I know I haven't started playing something yet. I will. I'm just want to kill this water, talk a little bit, and drink this one, and take a quick piss, so I hope you guys don't mind. I'm trying to get the water pill enough time to fully run its cycle. I had to take care of my dying mother. Cancer took her shit. Yeah, fuck cancer. Fuck cancer and its puckered asshole. It's robbed great people of their lives, and it's also hurt those who love those particular individuals. It's ridiculous. It makes me sick. Fuck cancer. I could sound like a conspiracy theorist into why I believe cancer is widespread, and I'm going to go ahead and just say it. I'm not going to go on a long tirade, of course. I'm just going to state what I believe it is. I think it's the stuff they put in our food. All those added preservatives and whatnot. Yeah, I think some of that does cause cancer in the long term. But I could be wrong. That's just my guess. It could be anything. It really could be anything. You could be like Alex Jones, who's a stupid conspiracy theorist. Oh, it's because of the vaccines they put in your body. That may be true. I know there's one vaccine I won't put in my body, and I won't mention the name because you get fucking banned if you mention it at all. Stupid. Yeah, and that's another thing that makes me sick about that when there's a person in your family that dies. They want to see what kind of shit they get from that person. It's disgusting. It's like, don't you give a shit about the person that you used to talk to on the regular, and then they're finally gone, but all you care about is the shit they left behind to see if your name's in there? That happens way too often, I know. It makes me fucking sick. It's like I said, people are looked at as disposable now. It's like, cool, once you die, I get this shit. What the fuck? Where's the love? Where's the care? Where's the closeness that you had with this individual? Was it artificial? I mean, all signs point to yes. It's ridiculous, man. It's like, yeah, I mean, you know, it really fucks with my head because on one side of the spectrum you have these fucking fake pieces of shit on all these social sites where people are like they're drowning, so they're reaching out their hand for some help, and they're like, oh, don't go kill yourself, I love you. No, you don't love that motherfucker. You don't even know that person. You can't love something you don't know. Okay? It's like you go outside and you see a rock and it looks cool. You're like, oh, I love that rock. It's badass. Why? What? You don't know that rock. It's just a rock. What do you love about it? I'll tell you, but see, I know about rocks. Not a lot, but they do a couple things that put a smile on my face. One, you can grab one and chuck it at some liberal's face and watch them fucking scream and cry. That's one. Two, they break shit, and it's hilarious when it happens. And three, well, it's used as a form of capital punishment on the other side of the world. That's why I love rocks. You see where I'm going with this? You gotta know something and what it does to love something. You gotta have some kind of like information, facts of that particular. I mean, it could be anything, a human being, or like fuck me. I love vape juice. You know why? So I can use it as my pacifier. This is my pacifier. If I didn't have this motherfucker, I'd be in jail. I would blow off the fucking handle and do something that would just require it would require police intervention and put my ass in cuffs and throw me in the back of a cop car. For reals. Yeah, death is on my mind a little too often. I will admit that. Because people are just fucking dropping like buckets these days. It's sad. We live and die. That's life. We can't escape it. Once we come out of mommy's coochie cuckoo, we're stuck here. And depending who gave birth to you will also kind of depend on where you're going to be, where you're going to end up in life. You know, like if you get bred by two dumb shits, you're going to end up a dumb shit yourself. Oh, thank you. My parents were fucking retarded. That's why I'm stupid. I'm smarter than they are, but not by much. Yep. As my father used to say, birthday's nothing to celebrate, really. You're one step closer to the grave. Or we can add to that, to the grave and meeting the Grim Reaper. It's facts. It's like, I honestly think when you get to this point in your life, in midlife, you no longer fear death because, I think in your 30s and 40s, people stop giving a shit about you as much. They live their own life. That's also true. The wrong people do drop like flies. It's depressing. Like Chester Bennington from Linkin Park. Well, they caught the bus. You have Chester Bennington, Chris Cornell, Robin Williams, some of the best people. They died long before their time. Well, Robin Williams was up there in age, but he still had the ability to be coherent and make people laugh. But like he even said, it's like you can make people laugh, but you could look fine on the outside, but you could be crying in pain in the inside. A lot of people don't understand that. They look at a per person and they're thinking, oh, he's fine. There's nothing wrong with him. He doesn't have any kind of ailments. He doesn't have like cancer or anything. But they don't know the person inside. Yeah, Norm Macdonald, very funny guy. I still like Deuce Bigelow, where he's like, yeah, either you pay me now or I'm going to be taking this swizzle stick and I'll be shoving that right up your pee hole. And that little smile he gives after he says that never ceases to make me laugh. Yeah, I love all his roles. He was funny as shit. He's a good guy, too. But, yeah, remember when he played as, was it Burt Reynolds on Celebrity Jeopardy? I don't care, man. Sean Connery... that motherfucker made me laugh on that show. He was just perfect. Yeah, Gilbert Gottfried's another. Then, of course, Jerry Springer, he just passed away. Some of you probably already know that by now. I mean, it's funny. I don't like Democrats. He's a Democrat, but I don't dislike Jerry. Because there's a difference between being a Democrat and a loony Democrat. He wasn't loony. I had no problem with Jerry Springer, to be honest. I just notice most people that are like in the political realm of Democratic I don't get along with them. I mean, like I said, I would, I usually consider myself neutral, but lately I've been kind of like right wing. That's because I believe in what they believe in, for the most part. While the leftists, I don't believe in the whole everything should be accepted and that. No. I want to grab all your fucking asses and put you on an island. If I had half the power of like a world leader, I'd put your asses on an island where you guys can cry all day until you fucking die because you don't know what to do about getting yourself fed or clothed or hunt for food. Jesus Christ. Okay. Well, I'm done with my water, so I'm going to go piss and then we'll get started. I do apologize for just spending 20 minutes yammering. I just have a lot in my head, and like I said, this is kind of an outlet, so let's see. Wolf says, when you're old, sometimes people prank you, putting some dirt on your clothes, and then you ask why. They say for you to get used to be covered on dirt. Well, yeah, that's a two-edged sword when it comes to that statement, but it's also kind of true. But what I don't like is when people take something from the past, like say you know, you said something in the past, they're just words for starters, so they don't really hurt depending on the context of them. And then, like, say 20 years on, say you're doing well, like you're famous or you're on TV or whatever, and they use that against you for you to get fired 20 years later. It's like, what the fuck? That is the most petty, stupid way of getting someone in trouble. In fact, I wouldn't blame if that person found out who was doing that, finding them all and doing something. I won't say on. You guys know where I'm going with that. Anyways, I'm going to go take a quick piss, and we'll get started, and I'll go ahead and bullshit some more. Love you too, sweetheart. Okay. Alright, thank you for waiting. Like I said, I know sometimes I just, what the fuck? Okay, I thought I saw a cop car. Paranoid. Right. Yeah, sorry about that. Like I said, I'm sorry for yammering, and gotta understand that it's like, you know, I do have a couple friends I can, you know, go to with my problems, but I don't want to hear them. I don't want them to have to hear me whine. I do that a lot, and I do apologize. I'm not trying to. All right, what's this joke we got going on here? I wish I had a little sound boxes. I can go, or we can do McBain from The Simpsons. That's the joke. You suck, McBain. Good old Simpsons from back in the day. Good stuff. Anyways, we're going to play some retro-style games on Steam today. I got quite a few, and I was looking through my library. I'm like, these maybe my fan base would like to see some of these. And they're basically retro-inspired. I mean, I play those anyway, but there's some that I have here that I haven't shown. And I would like to play some of them. Some of them are arcadey, some of them are not. But as always, let's go ahead and crack one. I wish I could crack a lefty, but I'll have to crack a beer instead. Cheers. Das ist gut, ja. I know I'm moving my head around a lot because I got my desk. I need to clean it off, man. It's just, I just don't have time to do fucking anything anymore. Don't you just hate that? That's what friends are for. They listen to our drunken rants and stop us from texting the ex. Yeah, I've done that on Facebook, and I basically told her to fucking rotten. I told her to rotten piss if she. Like, I literally said, and I don't care how bad I look for saying this, but I'll tell you. I found her on Facebook, right? My first love. I was like, you know, for all the times you attempted to off yourself, I hope one day you're successful, and when you do, rotten piss. She never wrote me back. She didn't block me, so that leads me to believe she never uses it, which I'm not surprised. Anyway, this first game I want to play is called Anna Lynn. Think of it, it's like mostly Pac-Man, but actually, oh fuck you me, I forgot to turn on my headphones. Let me do that before I start. I got the good headphones this time. You see that? Because I got the wire. This is my new wire. Better quality. It was only $3, so and it works great. Also got for my PSP, also got me a better USB wire so I can transfer data onto it, because I still gotta throw a lot of shit on there I haven't done yet. I hacked my wife's PSP and she's happier to fart in church on a Sunday morning, or Tuesday morning, as I like to say, because it makes no sense. It makes 0 sense, but it's funny as shit. But yeah. Yeah, I mean, when you get to this age, it's just, at least in my opinion, it's just, you just notice you don't give a shit anymore. You just don't care. You just do what you have to do, go to sleep, wake up, and do it all again the next day, and you just don't give a shit. That's pretty much how I go about, because the hopes and dreams are gone, and they were already gone before I even started into this fucking life farce. Anyway, enough depressive talk. Well, we can. I don't give a fuck. Anyways, this new game's called Anna Lynn. It's, like I said, it's just like Pac-Man. I'm about to turn down the volume because memory serves me. This game has ear-piercing. And, oh, yeah, it's, yeah, let me see. Does this have, please tell me this has a window mode. Yep. Give me a minute. Sorry, I'm going to have to take them off until I fix the volume. Let's see. Full screen off. Off! There we go. And that's perfect, too. I mean, the music's great. Let's turn on the CRT filter. Fuck it. Give it that authentic music. Look to it. Alright, I'm going to turn it down to... Let me see if I can handle that. Yeah, that's a little better. Like I said, if I need to make adjustments, just let me know. Let me go ahead and pop it on screen, of course. Oh, okay. That ear-piercing nonsense when it comes to this. Alright, so. Alright, let's get it popped up on the screen so you guys can see this shite. There we go. Yeah, so he has a nice little, kind of like the bezels that you had in the sides of arcade machines. I also had the CRT filter. So you have that nice little curvy look, you know, that authentic experience. And that's what I was talking about earlier. So anyways, I'll play this for a little bit so you guys can see it. I found this when because I get a lot of, whatchamacallit on my Steam, recommendations and such. And of course, you know, over half of my Steam library is retro shit, or stuff that's been released in the past, like older PC games. You know, like games like Fear and all that. And I have those on my machine, yeah. A guy that's not a big first-person shooter fan has Fear on his machine. The original, not the reboot. So I'm trying to have a bit more of an open mind, because I'll admit, in the 2000s, I didn't have much of an open mind at all. I'm just making sure I can check some. Why is that so bassy? Jesus. Alright, so let's start the campaign. Campaign. Yeah, that's a word. Campaign. It's also got cute little cutscenes like Pac-Man as well. She's spelunking her man's arsehole. Yeah, it's kind of cute. So her man's arsehole has some snakes. They play as the ghosts, as you probably already can tell. Yep, let's get the show on the road indeed. So basically it's like Pac-Man. You collect all the gold coins and you try to avoid the snakes as much as possible. Easier said than done because holy balls, they appear anywhere. Fuck. I press up. I think it's up you gotta go into the door. Or is it down? Let me see. Let me find out. It's been a while since I played this. Okay, I can't... Why couldn't I not go in the door? That's weird. I'll figure it out eventually. I have to. Why can't I go in the door? That's weird. May have to look up the controls. Yep. As you can tell, red diamonds are like your power pellets. Alright, I'm at the end game, because I need to look at the controls. I need to find out what the fuck's going on. Say jump, and that's it. So, what the fuck? Why can't I go in the door? That's weird. Because you're supposed to be able to go in the door, and you go to the one above you. Let me see if I can skip that. Or maybe you have to press jump? No? Alright, well, let's... Fuck it. Let's just do the best we can, because apparently I can't enter doors. I thought you could. They can, but you can't. Apparently. I could have sworn you could, but like I said, it's been quite a few since I played this. Yeah, these red diamonds are great. Oh, a boner appeared. Fantastic. Looks like a Metroid. Oh, whatever it is, I'll grab it. These snakes are dicks. You can tell probably already right off the bat, can't you? Oh, I'm cornered. I'm cornered. Get out of it. Yes! The fuck off! You can suck my dick. These snakes can suck my snake. The trouser snake. So basically, you could either use the red diamonds to get more coinage, or kill. I want to say ghosts, but they're snakes. Same fucking thing in this regard. It's called Anna Lynn. ANNALYNN. Let me hold up. Yeah, ANNA. Here, I'll just type it. I'll just type it for you. It goes on for stupidly cheap on Steam too, so have at it, man. And you have your little coin counter on the top of the screen that tells you how many coins you get. But it's a pretty rad game. I like it. It's hard though because shit like that, you just don't realize, like, just where the snake's gonna end up. It's fucked. It gets harder too as the levels progress, obviously. I'm still wondering why you can't go into doors. I thought you could. Could be thinking of something else. I know, like, Bugs Bunny's Crazy Castles on the NES allowed you to go into doors. Oh, that red motherfucker trolled his ass. You see, he jumped down and then bounced. And you can continue. You can use as many continues as you want. All that happens is your score is halved. So if you're one of those people that are about high scores and basically waving your prick to others about your high score, yeah, you might as well just start over. See me? I'm all about beating the game, and that's it. I could give a fuck less about my score. Now, if I was, like, say, my teens in the 80s, I probably would give a shit. But no. Because, like I said, I was raised on the Atari 5200 and the 2600, and those games never ended. You just got sick of that shit after a while. Now, they're fun to play still in small bursts, but I can't spend hours and hours on Atari like I used to. Fuck off! No, I think it goes on for, I want to say maybe 8 or 12 levels. So no, there's not 128 levels, I'm sorry to say. It's a beatable game. I'm just going for it. I missed a coin. Get it? Yes! I think there's like, yeah, there's 3 rounds per level. How does it feel to have a broken jaw, almost American History X style? What you get? BAM! Fuck on out of here! That's what I would do to lefties if I had the power. Now here's what this is why I said Donkey Kong Jr. earlier. This stage is so Donkey Kong Jr.-esque. But yeah, this game has some dope-ass music. It's akin to Mappy. If you guys ever played that, the Namco game, Mappy. I like that game. A lot of people don't, but fuck them. I like that game. I'm not good at it, but I like it anyways. Because the music and the whole whimsical atmosphere of cat and mouse. Something about that just hits me in the right notes. Kind of like watching Tom and Jerry. Tom and Jerry rules, though. They're still one of my favorite in the classics of cartoons. I almost love them as much, if not more so, than the Looney Tunes from Warner Brothers back in the day. Get off me! See, like, didn't I say these motherfuckers were vicious? God damn it, I wanted to grab that coin. These guys are fucking vicious. They stop at nothing, dude. You have no time to sit there and smell the roses, let alone your own shit. Get it there. Whew. This is some great shit, though. I love games like these. Games that take a simple premise of the arcade games from back in the day and put their own spin on it. And, you know, it's not too much different from Pac-Man, but, hey, that was an addictive formula, wasn't it? So what's the problem? I don't know, people just find reasons to fucking complain. You know what I would really like to see? Someone redo... I think one exists, but I could be having some form of Mandela, the Mandela effect. I would like to see a new Burger King. Or Burger... Fuck me, Scott. Burger Time! God. Just kill me. Burger King. Fuck off. There are Burger King games for the Xbox. You have Pedo King. I mean Sneak King. I think that's the one my brother got. I'm like... He's like, I thought it was survival horror. I look at him, I'm like, dude, there's no hope. What I don't get about that motherfucker is, you know, he's like me. He's predominantly a PC gamer. But yeah, he'll buy consoles and games for it and let them just sit there. He doesn't even touch them. It's like, dude, why'd you spend all this money on these games and systems when you have no intention, attention of playing them? I never understood that about the man, and I never will. He's fucking goofy. I mean, this is the same guy that told me to get Rival Turf instead of Legend of Mystical Ninja on my 10th birthday. He should be castrated for that. Well, that motherfucker's asexual, so we don't have to worry about him breeding. As you can see, these snakes are being very well prepared of dealing with my ass. Ooh, pancakes! Fuck yeah! IHOP today. Fuck off! Piss off! Fuck you. It's so hard to avoid these motherfuckers. It's harder than my dick in the morning. Just fuck off! Well, good thing they can't climb the fucking shit. If they climb ropes, you'd be extremely fucked. Oh, we get some more cutscenage. Free money, fuck yeah! And the snakes are like, hey, die, bitch! The fuck's going on here? Die! I will admit that rage face he makes is cute. Poor snake. Mmm, fried snake. Delicious. And peer in front of you. That happens later in the game, or this late in the game. These fire pillars can and will piss you off. They have done me plenty of times. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. The red diamonds does not keep you safe from those fire pillars. Son of a bitch. Okay. Get used to that. That's going to happen a lot from here on out. No. I was trying for the pizza. Fat guys and pizza. It's like bread and butter. Or PB&J. Or rice and beans. Fuck, man! It's just a little bit to the right. I could have jumped up there. God, this stage can go fuck its mother and then some. And it's not really the snakes per se, it's those fucking fire pillars. They're cunts! This music's awesome, though, I have to say. Why is it reminding me of Shredder's Revenge? I think there's a song in the game that sounds similar to this. Not entirely, but similar. Not complaining, that game has a stellar... That game is stellar! That has to be definitely one of the best games of 2022, hands down. And it's a beat-em-up. But then again, I love beat-em-ups. They're one of my favorite genres in retro gaming, for real. Oh, a boner appeared! Is it pizza? Yes! Yeah, that rap track is pretty gay. I'll admit that right now. But, you know what? It's not super cringe. It's not like gay shit like New York! From the mid-2000s. Or it's not like, that's a fresh dress, like $1,000,000. Fresh dress. How do people listen to that shit is beyond the fuck me. How can you sit there and be like, yeah, this is some jams? I can't stand you. Sorry. Get away from me. Fuck off. God damn it. Hold on, my TV's fucked up. You know, I have an HDMI cable I could put in now. I bought one. I'm just late. Well, I can't say, I wouldn't say lazy. I just hadn't had the time to, because I want to clean out my tower. Because I know it's got some cat hair and dust in it. See the fucking snakes. The snakes are ruthless in this stage, for realsies. Move it, bitch! Move it! Get the fuck away from me! Christ! You're like SJWs that want to sit there and follow some dude just so they can sit there and be like, blah, 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 blah. And then that's what I want to do when I run into an SJW. Well, honestly, no. I want to punch them in the face is what I want to do. Fuck them. Eradicate the SJWs. I forgot. Can't use the diamond on the flames, man. Yeah, as you can tell, I'm getting my ass handed to me hand over fist. It's bullshit. It's like, I don't know where the fuck to go, because everywhere I go is a fucking dead end. It's an allegory of life. No matter what path you take, you're gonna die! Move it, bitch! God damn it. That goddamn red snake is like fucking Clyde, piece of shit. Or is it Blinky? I don't even remember the ghost names. Like Inky, Binky, Clyde, and Fuckface. I kind of did that on purpose because that red snake wouldn't leave me alone. Okay, now. Okay, we don't have many... Oh, that's right. They can go on those backward rails. You can't. Ah! Gotta love enemies that have the upper ground and you have the lower ground. Like, why can there's like there's things in the background that can go across? Why can't you? You can't go into doors either. Apparently, I thought you could, but I guess I'm wrong. Like I said, I forgot. False memories. Oh, not to mention the flames don't hurt him either. Like I said, this game is an asshole. I'm not denying that. Do I hate it? No, absolutely not. It makes me angry, sure. But that's every game out there. Alright, more cutscene-age for y'all. No! Super Saiyan! Get back here, motherfucker! So as you can see, it doesn't capitalize on what, you know, we love and know about Pac-Man. Another good tune, but fuck, slippery slopes are assholes, and no matter the game, no matter the game. I still think one of the worst offenders is Adam's Family for the NES. For those for all 10 people who played that game. I was gonna try to get the fucking bonus item, but unfortunately, a snake is crawling up my ass, which is a good allegory for what entails for sex. Matter of fact, you have children, that's what you should say to them. What's, mommy and daddy, what's sex? Is when a snake goes up your ass. Nah, don't do that. Or you could, I wouldn't give a shit either way. I don't have children, nor do I want any. Anti-analyst right here, buddy. I mean, if you want children, God bless, but fuck off. I don't want that shit. Not in my life, anyway. They cost too goddamn much. And if they fuck up, it's your ass, not theirs. They go to juvie. Whoop-de-doo. Oh, that reminds me. Oh, shit. Forgot it. That's what happens when I talk. I just forget stuff. Anyways, so yesterday, when I was resting from all the bullshit I did earlier in the day, I was watching this kind of like short documentary. It was like 10 minutes long, and it was about juvie, right? I never went to juvie, but a lot of people I know have, right? And I shit you not, their rules are this exact to a T. Exact to a T to the rules in a mental institution. Because I've been in a mental institution in my youth 4 times. And then twice as an adult. All for the same reason. Trying to catch the bus. But... Fuck off. But yeah, it's like, dude, okay, and that's supposed to help people? Taking away their freedoms is supposed to help people feel better about themselves? See them... Like, I was talking to somebody else about this the other day. The mental health system in America needs to be reformed. Like, completely abolished and redone. Because what we have in place obviously doesn't work. We have people by the hundreds of thousands committing suicide daily. Just look at the statistics on fucking Google. It's disgusting. I can't blame them either. I don't hate people that kill themselves. I don't. I can't. Because I know what it feels like. I'm not that, you know, I try very hard to fight it. But I'm pretty sure even the most mentally sane of person thinks about it or has contemplated it or even attempted. It sucks. Life just sucks. We just gotta find ways to cope. And I have mine. They're the most unhealthiest of copes, but they're, at the end of the day, copes. Like I said, expect that through the remainder of the game. Come here, bitch. There we go. Oh. They always appear right in front of a fucking door. Every fucking time. Without fail. I don't know. Sometimes I wonder if these snakes are actually worse than the goddamn ghost. The wind was pushing me back. Because, yeah, there's wind shit in this stage. Regarding of where it goes, it's like Ninja Gaiden 2. If it blows you back, I wanted to get the bonus item, that's all. Apparently that's not going to happen in this lifetime. Oh. Yeah, this game has some great tunage, for sure. Stuff that just gets... that just sounds good. That's all I ask in a video game, is just sound good. Don't just, like, just throw a bunch of shit all over the place. And make it, and be like, oh, this is good! No, it's not. No. I'll look it up, though, later. I'm not surprised. People down here are fucking wackaloons, too. You stole my shit, you motherfucker! Get back here, you basketball player! Pause a minute. Yeah, I didn't hear that, but yeah, I'm not surprised. I'm really not surprised. People are losing their shit, and how they handle it? They either kill themselves or one another. That's why I think social media is a bad thing. Because it puts you in your head way too much. Interaction gets your mind off these things. But no one believes in that no more. Everyone's a bunch of ghosting, asshole, licking piece of shit these days. It's like, don't ghost people, man. If you don't like that motherfucker, tell them. Don't just fucking make them fake. Now, like, I made that video long ago on my WSX channel, where I specifically said, you know, if you don't like me, tell me. That's all I expect. If you don't like me, then why do you have me on your Facebook? Why do you have me in your, like, in my texting, my contacts in my tablet, phone, whatever. I don't have a phone. I had a government one, but they shut it down, so yeah. A property was searched where the authorities were looking for missing teens and found bodies. Yeah, and those teens went gone unnoticed. You guys seen that thing where those people went to a... it's similar to this. Did you guys see that thing? You probably not, because I'm the only kind... I think I'm one of the only people I know that's morbid enough to look this shit up. There's these people looking through an abandoned funeral home. And they found 2 bodies that were well decomposed by then. It's like... Didn't these people have any family that gave a shit? I mean, to me, that's worse than dying itself. Is dying and being forgotten like that. I mean, it's not scary. It's sad. But that's how most of us are going to end up. So, enjoy the rest of your life, guys. That's how it's going to be. Unless, you know, you have a family that sticks together like flies on shit. Which is very rare. Very rare. Holy balls, is it ever rare. Like, my family don't give a shit about one another. They could give a fuck less. And like I said, a lot of these things, when I talk about these things, I'm not asking for sympathy. I'm not trying to, you know, I'm not feeling sorry for myself. I'm stating facts. And that's the facts. My family could give less two shits of a lick of a cow shit pile for my actual existence. It's the facts. And there's other people like that are not alone. Like, there's a group I'm on that a lot of the internet is trying to take down, which is disgusting to me, because it's actually a good group. Some of you may have heard of them. They're called Sanctioned Suicide. I'm on there, and I read people's reasons for wanting to fuck off, and they have some legitimately good reasons. And that's one of the big ones. Is their family shows no care or interest in what they're doing with their life. So and it's like they have nobody and they're all alone. This is the age of loneliness. It needs to be branded as such. You guys want, and then they all always talk about, you know, mental health care. How about get these people, make some groups where people can go to just to, like, meet people and hang out with. They have something like that in Japan. I'm pretty sure you guys heard the term hikikomori, right? It's people like myself, for instance, or some of you out there maybe, who just sit this rot in their homes. And there's also another term, you may have heard of it. I think it's less nice, but whatever. NEET, as they call it. Stands for not employed and something else. I don't remember the rest. I don't give a shit. I don't really give too much of a shit about that. What NEET. I mean, it's like not... I just know the first two letters in the word. It's not employed. Something or trained. I don't know what the third E stands for. Or second E, sorry. But yeah. That's one of the reasons people just off themselves. They're like, no one gives a shit about me, so why the fuck stay around? You know, and I hate that, because, you know, when you grow up, your parents tell you, oh, you're well-loved, we love you, we'll never forget you, you're part of the family, blah, blah, blah. They fill you up with shit. I even ask my mom that sometimes. I'm like, why did you lie to me? I didn't. I brought you all the world out of love. Bullshit. I would believe if I saw it, but I didn't. Ooh, a pie. And I don't think... No, I can't get it in time. God damn it. Shepherd's pie. That's the best pie. Fuck fuck your sweet tooth diabetes having shit. I want my shepherd's pie. God damn it. I mean, I can't speak for everybody. I love shepherd's pie. It's the best shit ever. But yeah, there's people out there that get, like, found by police or just people in general that they're forgotten. To the point where it isn't until they're fucking decomposing, either by the smell or by seeing them, do they get noticed. It's disgusting. This is our society. People speak about America's so fucking great. Great my ass. They don't give a fuck. At least in Japan, they fucking get on their knees and they actually pray for the dead. They don't do that here. And other countries do something to honor the person that passed. Like, they have candlelight vigils and stuff like that. We don't have that here, Barrett. Only if they're involved in some bullshit tragedy. That is so fake if I ever heard of it. If I heard of something being fake, that would be it. The whole, oh, let's hold a candlelight vigil for the people that suffered this. It's like, okay, what about the people that died without being in a fucking tragedy, huh? Give them some kind of respect. No, fuck you is what they say. This world makes me goddamn sick. You guys don't even know. It's disgusting. Fuck! I just need those 2 fucking family jewels up there, and then I can fucking be done with this level. But no. There. It's kind of cute that these snakes are sitting here just coming up with a plan. And a plan they do come up with. Come on, dickhead! We got a ship to build. Get a move on! And he's like, nah. And here's the final boss of the game. Yes, there's a boss. I just gotta remember how you beat this fucker. I may have to look up how to do it again. Because I had to look it up once before. You can already guess what you gotta use. Pickaxe. So you gotta make boners appear and grab the pickaxe. And then when they crash on the ground, you get to hit them. But then there's a part of the stage that really pisses me off. Like, I had to look up a guide the first time. But it's been a while, so I might forget still. Boom! That is satisfying. And yes, snakes come out. Robotic snakes. And, yeah. So... As your typical retro final boss music, which I really like. Get up! See? Sometimes the level designs are your worst enemy. Yeah, and you can use a pickaxe and make them go away for a minute. But I think you can only use it up to 3 times. I could be wrong on that, though. Yeah, I hate this. Yeah, I hate this part. Good music, though. This game has great music for what it is. Fuck. Now, when you die, or when you continue, I think you have to start over again. Or maybe not. Okay, good. Because no one would expect a boss fight at the end of a game like this. No one. And it's kind of a nice surprise if you ask me, because I like boss fights when they're fun or they're not too over the top with it. Like, that's what I like about Contra and Shattered Soldier. Too many goddamn boss fights, and it wasn't fun. They were fucking annoying. Yeah, this is the part I hate. I remember now. And then they finally will do this, and then they finally crash, and then you can hit them. But as you can see, I don't have the pickaxe yet, so I can't hit them yet. And now we gotta go through this again. Oh, what the fuck? I swung it! And it's done automatically. Fucking collision detection can lick my ass. I think we got it, boyos. And we beat this fucking bitch. Like I said, I know it's short, but it's fun. It's fun, and it's short, and it's simple. Not easy, but, you know, it doesn't need to be. Alright, let's watch the ending sequence together. Yes! No, fuck that. I got something more metal than that. Feed them to fucking great horned owls. You know why? Yeah, 9 out of 10. I agree with that rating, 100%. Yeah, give them the... You know why? Because they take the bones of their prey and make a nest out of them. That's metal as fuck. I love great horned owls. Because not only that, they're cute as shit. They're adorable. They take the bones of their fucking prey and make a nest out of it. Metal as fuck. And that's awesome. Yeah, I mean, to me this sounds like the sound font that they used in Namco games from the 80s. Like, this to me sounds like Mappy. It lacks a hentai and fan service game. No, actually, I have a few games that are hentai. I just can't show them because of that reason. I have a Castle in the Clouds and Midnight Succubus. They're Castlevania games. They have not safe for work versions, and they have safe for work versions as well. But plenty of hentai on those games. Plenty delicious, sexy hentai scenes. And they're Castlevania clones, and they're really good, actually. They're not, like, badly made or nothing. I wonder if this chick is the wife of the Spelunker. some Spelunker for the NES. Thanks for playing. See you next game. That was such a classic term they use for arcade games and some console games. Game over! Even though it's a good game over. Because we won! And I can put in my initials. Look at that. I beat my high score. Look at that. That's something to celebrate. I guess. Yeah, so that's Annalyn. Need to go to bed? Alright, man. Well, listen, you have yourself a great sleep. Thanks for coming on for as much as you could, man. I really always appreciate anyone that comes by, even if it's just to chat and say hi. Absolutely. Thanks for coming on, Wolfman. Hope you stay safe and be well, and remember to keep gaming, keep loving, and keep it retro. And I will see you maybe on Friday if you're around. Because, yeah, streams are going to probably resume on Friday. Because here's the thing. Saturdays, I was practicing with my friend because I'm trying to relearn how to parallel park, and that's not easy. So I've been practicing. However, I got a date scheduled for my test. It's going to be in June. So, I mean, I should go ahead and I'll announce it on my, I'll announce it like on the community page of my channel, which I should. But yeah, I think we're going to go back on Fridays now. Because he would like to get a couple more days of practice in before I take my test, but he's just, right now his job has him swamped. Because a lot of people quit because the place he works for is a piece of shit. It really is. Okay, so the next game we're going to play, I think, is made by the same developer. But I got to piss real fast, so I'm going to go do that, and then I'll go ahead and play that game. So, yeah, Goblin, you may want to see the next game, too, because it might be something up your alley. Because I know you do like some retro games, and I find it refreshing, because, you know, you're much younger than I am, and you appreciate the retro games, because a lot of people your age don't. They're like, oh, it looks like an Atari game. And to them, I say, suck my dick. Just because it looks old doesn't mean it's bad. Anyways, I'll be right back. Let me go piss real fast. I am back. Yeah, my wife and my mom-in-law dog, they're out. It's like, why can't you have the same respect for me when I'm trying to sleep anyway? Long story, guys. Long story. Okay. So, next game. I'll have to put this one in window mode and turn down the volume as well. I think this is made by the same developer. I mean, it looks the same, but that could be different. Alright. Let's turn down the volume because that's loud as shit. And we need to turn, see if there, yep, there's a, I'll put on 3 scale. That way I can read chat while playing. Now, unfortunately, I can't beat this game. It is way too fucking hard. But, you know, I'll showcase it just for, you know, play a couple games for just a couple shits and giggles. So you can see what this is. This is called Donut Dodo. And as you can see, it uses the same pretty much bezel look of Annalyn. And it even says the Japanese kanji for it underneath it, which I think is a nice touch. So you can play easy with just 2 rounds. I don't know what that means. I don't know what any of this means. As you can see, I have not beaten the easy medium 2-rounder because these are still locked. This shit is hard. Basically, you just collect donuts and run away from enemies. That's pretty much it. Oh, it is. It's great. It's as hard as fuck. And you have toilets. You have killer toilets. Crazy. Yeah, it's tough, though. It's real hard. But the music is all alive and cheerful and just flat out awesome. You basically gotta collect all the donuts. You know, my brother would be... God damn it. My brother would be all about that, because back when I told you guys about how we played Mario Brothers for the first time, you gotta collect the donuts. What the fuck? See? And that's why I can't beat this game. I'll give it a few honest tries. Because why can't you attack the fucking... You can't attack, first of all. If you could attack, it would make this so much easier. Like, give you a pepper shaker like in Burger Time. The only thing you can do, and you can't jump on enemies... It's a tough-ass game. It really is. You basically gotta outsmart the computer, which, you know, I'm not smart, so... That's a problem. To get the glowing donuts, you get extra boner points. So yeah, you play. I'm pretty sure many of you that play older games have played games like this before. And I just grab the big donut, level ends. I wish it was that easy every time, but it is not. It is bullshit hard. Give me that fucking donut, you dodo piece of shit. No wonder you're fucking extinct. Now, if this doesn't scream Donkey Kong, I don't know what will. See, I'm not focusing on the glowing donuts all that much. I'm just focusing on getting the donuts. Yeah, what I really like about this game is just how lively the music is. They want you to be just be happy and cheerful while you get your ass kicked. Move. Oh, god damn it, that was bullshit. There we go. Whew. Now this next stage is just pretty much as far as I can get to. It's depressing. It makes me a shitty gamer. I just suck. I hate this stage. Yeah, it may not look all that intimidating, but trust me, it is intimidating. The more you play, the more you'll understand. Those balloons will kill you. You gotta wait your turn, and then of course that fucking dodo hits stuff on you. He shoots shit at you. Damn it. I was hoping I could make that. Ugh! Don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me. There! Yes! I don't think I've beaten this stage. I might have a couple times when I played this. No, I did get to the... Okay, yeah, this is where I die. Every time. Yeah, this is the stage I usually get a game over. Such a great soundtrack, though. This is... I mean, I hear Konami, like, in the sound font here. Fuck! I was hoping he would move out of the way. Alright. Nah! Alright, I'll play one more. Just to be fair, give it one more shot. Yeah, this game is a dick. It is neat. It's fun and it's challenging. Old school challenge. It will definitely kick your ass in and your teeth at the same time. Constantly. The toilets are the ones that piss me off because you can't jump over them. Once they're in your line of sight, you're pretty much fucked. Or the case was monkeys. I want to say those are monkeys. I have, to be honest, I don't know what those things are. They could be monkeys. I never really sat... Oh, bullshit! The toilets can jump! I mean, if they were filled with... If it was Taco Bell filled, I could understand that to some degree. Now, if I was in my 20s, this is the kind of game I would probably stay up all night playing. But it's like, now that I don't have that kind of patience anymore, I can't do that. I'll like, get annoyed and I'll want to play something else. That's definitely probably the biggest trait about me that's changed, like, throughout all these years. In my early 20s, I could sit and just play one game all night. Now I can't really do that. I tried, but it's just, I can't. I don't know, it's like my brain just says, screams, oh, I don't! Suck my dick! You can fuck off already. Okay. What the hell? I'm confused. Oh, that's right. Okay, I'm stupid. That doesn't matter. Alright, seriously, last time. Because my brain just had a... which it does sometimes. But yeah, this is called Donut Dodo. It also runs for cheap. I think it's like $5 on the Steam. You can get it on sale too. I mean, you can even look at the high scores. Other than my name. They're all labeled off classic arcade games. That's exactly what they were gunning for. They were going for the classic arcade experience to what most consider the golden age. And I think they hit it in strides. With the game, both the gameplay and the overall look, and the challenge, and my Jesus Christ, is this game's a fucking basketball player. Wait, hold up. I gotta go back to the monkey. Is his name Stiffy or was it Sniffy? I gotta see that. Hang on a second. I also like how this plays out like an arcade game. The whole demo. The game is such a dick. Yeah, it would be nice to play these on a PSP for sure. Or maybe even an NES, or... Well, I don't think so. They would have to downgrade it some, I think. Because while most arcade ports to the NES are good, his name, it is Sniffy. I don't know why that's funny to me, it just is. Alright, last time. That was stupid of me, my bad. So... yeah, that was a bad go. So, let's make it... Anyway, so, you know, there are some, like, games similar to this that get, like, open source ports. If they would release the source to it, they could very well port this on the PSP. Or and even probably the Wii. The Wii could run this, no problem. I mean, fuck me, it can run CPS2 games flawlessly on RetroArch. But it's always up to the company. They gotta release the source so they can code it in the language that the system can understand. That's how that works. And they could easily port this to any system probably higher than the NES. They could probably even put this on the N64, but why would you do that? I mean, granted, you could play Excitebike on the N64 if you have Excitebike 64. Yeah, I think it's $5. It may be 10, but I'm gonna look it up. Yeah, it's $5. Give me a second. Almost done. Give me just a second. I know I said that like a couple seconds ago, but bear with me. I'm almost done. Come on. Thank you. Hey, Goblin, look at your Steam library. Or if your Steam's loaded up, let me know. Or whatever. But yeah, load up your Steam. You're welcome. Enjoy. So now you can enjoy getting your ass kicked like I'm getting mine done tonight. Good times for all. Yeah, if there was co-op, I would suggest playing some, but alas, there isn't. From what I see, anyway. I mean, that would work too, man, because getting some of these donuts solo is just hard as fuck. It'd be great, like, to have, like, one player on one side and one on the other. And bitching at each other in the process. Oh, no! Fuck off! That was absolute shit! Fucking piece of fucking bird dookie shit. White splatter pellets and all that crap. Get off me. I do not like this stage or the next one. At least the music's catchy. Can't beat that. I get hit in the nuts by a goddamn balloon. How does that work in real life? Huh? How in the fuck do you get hit by a balloon that kills you? Unless it's like covered in sulfuric acid, I don't get it. Fuck off, you know? What? Okay, now I'm like getting legitimately pissed off. Give me that shit. Jesus. Just fuck off. Oh, I'm getting a migraine. Let's just focus getting donuts. Fuck the glowing donut. No! Okay, dickhead, you can stop with your trolling nonsense. Fuck. fucking dodo. No wonder you're extinct. I'd make you extinct even if you weren't. Alright, I never beat this stage. I never beat that stage. So, the next stage is completely new to me. Dodo's lair, huh? So we got boss fights? Or not? Hell yeah, this song's a banger, dude! Of course, of course. I want to hear more of that song! Alright, well that is Donut Dodo. So, yes. It's like I said, it's a hard game. Don't let my anger towards it deter you from it. You should really you owe it to yourself to play it at least once. And it's $5. You can't go at $5. What else can you buy decent for $5 fucking dollars? You can't buy a hot and ready no more. It's like, I think down here it's $8 for a hot and ready. Yeah. And before that, before the lovely inflation that we've had in our economy, that currently, it was $6.50. Now, if you go up to the northern states, like in Michigan, for example, it was $5 and some tax. So $5.30. Because it's $6 on, or excuse me, 6% sales tax. So that's 60 cents in the dollar. 6 times 5 is 30. Yeah, so it was like $5.29 or something like that. Yeah. Wait, no, 5. Yeah, $5.30. $5.30. You get yourself a hot and ready. I like hot and readies. Fuck off. I prefer those over Domino's pizzas. Okay, so so let me look through my library and see what else I can show you. Yeah, I'll never beat that. I want to beat that. I sincerely want to beat that. It is just tough. Or at least unlock the other modes and see what they entail. But it's going to take a lot of retries and replays and shit. Okay, let me see what I got installed here. I have literally 5 gigabytes left on my game drive. Oh, here we go. It's a roguelike, and I can't get far in it, but it still fits the bill with classic, like Indeed, classic. So this game's called Battle Axe. I think there is a windowed mode. I hope so. Oh, it's running in window mode already. There we go. All right, so let's go ahead and get that popped up. This game's really cool. It's called Battle Axe. Problem is you don't get any continues, and it sucks for that reason. I mean, it's not a horrible game. It's not by any stretch of the imagination. It's just, what the fuck? Oh, you're gonna do... God damn it. Okay. Give me a minute. Okay, why is it showing... That's weird. Okay, so does this have to be on top in order for it to display properly? That's shit. Give me a minute. I need to figure this out. It shows OBS in front of the game window. That's retarded. Alright, so I'm going to move... What I'm going to do is I'm going to move OBS over here. Move the game over here. See if that helps. If not, then we're going to have to do something else. Because I don't feel like playing... Figure this out. Because that's stupid. Yeah, that's retarded. Okay, that's retarded. So, no Battle Axe. At least not today. Because obviously it uses some kind of display method that... It's not. I don't think it's OBS. Because I can play GameCube games in windowed mode now. Thanks to OBS's updates. I honestly think it's the way this game displays. I mean, I'll try one more time. I'll exit the game. Try one more time. Yeah, it's just the way this game displays, I think. Now, the one thing I regret doing is updating my video editing software. OpenShot, their new update breaks the entirety of it. You can't, like, move clips next to each other anymore, and you can't like when you edit a video, you sometimes put what you want to be seen and what you want to be heard in the same kind of like in the same spots, right? Like there's different tracks. So like say you want to show a picture and you want to play a sound clip at the same time, right? You can't do that with a new version. So I had to delete that version, go back and find the old version that I was using before, and that's what I'm using now. I found that out while doing my artificial difficulty when it comes to blocking in fighting games and whatnot. All right, so I gotta look for something else here in my Steam library. I mean, I got so much shit on here. It's unbelievable, and it's good stuff. All of it. I like all of it. Here's one. This game's a lot like, I would say Raiden, or one of those vertical shooters. Let's play a shoot 'em up. I haven't done that in a while. Because playing shoot 'em ups when you're in the influence of alcohol is not very good. Well, let's see if this one will capture okay. Well, first of all, let's see if it has a windowed mode. That's always the thing I gotta look for. So give me a minute. I'll see if I can get it popped up. It's called Wolf Flame. Display. There we go, window mode. There we go. I like that. And they always give me the perfect resolution for it, so I can keep up with chat just in case they want to say something. Okay, hopefully this will work. Can't promise. Can't promise. See, and that's how it's supposed to work, like that. And it appears on screen. There you go. See, easy peasy, up and easy, like Camellia Harris's legs. Okay, so return. We're going to start from scratch. Play normal, because we're not pussies. You know, I could play easy for the sake of the stream, but I'm not going to. So, yeah, right off the bat, it looks just like Raiden. And I like that, because I love Raiden. Raiden is one of my favorite shoot-em-ups. Especially in the vertical sense. Except when... Okay, I want to restart. That was... They could have picked a better music choice, though. I'm not a fan of club-esque music. Much why I don't like Streets of Rage 3 soundtrack as much as I do, say, 1 or 2. Because R&B was, of that time frame, was at least listen. You could listen to it, and it was fine. I mean, great examples is Crazy Train. I know Crazy Train's an Ozzy song, and it's a great song. But Crazy Train on Streets of Rage 3, one of the worst songs you'll ever hear in a fucking... I mean, I'll showcase it in a little bit. You know, Varen's not on. Okay, we need to get a little further than that before I get fucking annihilated. And it will happen. I'm not giving up on it. I know sometimes at this point I'm like, fuck you, and I quit. No, we're not doing that. I forgot the tanks are just dicks. They got great accuracy. See, all we need is Raiden music, and it would fit the criteria. Now, this is a small company I've been following lately, and yeah, I mean, their games look dated as hell, but the thing about them that makes them so good is they feel like SNES games. And I love that feel. Or maybe even Neo Geo games, a little bit. A little bit. And I still need to make Neo Geo emulatable on my PSP. That's one of my next things I'm probably going to do. It's just, it sucks that almost every format I try to put Neo Geo on, it always says the BIOS is wrong. Even though it's the same exact BIOS I use on my MAME. Okay, these tanks can suck my dick. Alright, I made fire this time, so we're just gonna... I mean, I will get it to work. But goddamn, is it a chore. I'm pretty sure CPS 1 will be much easier. I also heard something that actually is kind of problematic. What the fuck hit me? Did that tank hit me? Gee, I didn't see that motherfucker. I heard that archive.org might be shutting down. Or I've seen a video of it. I mean, well, I didn't see the video itself. I saw the thumbnail. I hope not, because that's where I get most of my shit from. And if it goes down, I hope someone backs up the shit someplace that where it's not in danger of shutting down. I mean, there's always more than one way to skin a cat. I would never skin a cat, but I'm just saying, there is... God damn those fucking blue bullet shooting motherfuckers. Assholes. But yeah, I like this. I mean, it's very arcadey. It's a vertical shooter, pretty badass. Because I think we're kind of running low on those. I mean, there's a lot of horizontal shooters. I mean, beat 'em ups made a comeback. Why can't shooters make a comeback? I mean, fuck me. You guys got like stupid amounts of FPSs all over the place. Aren't those getting boring to you? Let's make them take us backseat and bring some space shooties up in this bitch. Please! I wouldn't mind a Raiden 6 as long as it's not like Raiden 5. Raiden 5 pisses me off because all it is there's too much dialogue. And it's cringe as shit. And on top of that, it's not as fun as the old games. I was highly disappointed by Raiden 5. Raiden 4, on the other hand, that was some good shit. They brought back some of the old tunes, and it was overall good stuff. And that's your bomb. See, I make it kind of a personal mission to keep my bombs for the bosses, to make short work of them. See, and once again, like Raiden, there's 2 of these fuckers. There we go. I used all my bombs on the bosses. Or not boss, there we go. And now we can go back to the next stage. Round 2, fight! So, yeah, the music's kind of underwhelming, but it's there, and I guess it fits the game. But it's not nearly as good as other vertical shooters out there. I should have paused. What does this do? Okay, it gives you both of your helpers. That's always good. And I noticed, like, they're starting to bring the collection stuff back again, like they did back from in the 5th generation. Man, we need, like, you know, I'm still pissed at Konami for making Gradius Collection on the PSP only. I mean, I own it. I have the actual disc because of Gradius Gaiden, but they could have released that on Steam at the time. I think it was released in what, 2006? And of course, they didn't bring Salamander Collection over here, which I would have preferred more because it has that one of my favorite shooters of all time, Salamander 2, on there. But can't always have what you want in this world. They don't give a shit. All they care about is what money that they make by selling you garbage. Hey, what's up, Alex? How you doing, brother? Love the sunshades on your emoji. I wear my sunshades, but one, I'm not hungover yet, and they're in the car. Hope you're doing well, bud. I'm surprised Saibu Kaihatsu didn't go after this company. I mean, they probably didn't make a lot of sales. A lot of shit in this game is so much like Raiden, it's unbelievable. Just fly back and forth and shoot guys. Fuck, I'm gonna use a bomb. Get out of here, you piece of shit. Because I don't know if that... Is that a boss? I'm not sure if it's... Fuck off! Apparently not. The stage is still going. I mean, yeah, this game's got some good ideas. If you like vertical shooters, which I do. I mean, I love beat 'em ups and I love shooters. What can I say? Now we're on a boss territory. And motherfuck, is this guy big. He's bigger than me. Yep. Homing laser, another riding thing. Of course, that one was epic. It had, like, lightning on top of lightning. Wow, that was actually very easy. Well, probably because we have the homing lightning, so. I don't feel very victorious with that music. Round 3, fight! Yeah, what I like to do with these homing lasers is basically hit the targets, but at the same time get in between the targets they're locked on, and stay like and hit everything else in the middle with my Vulcan shot. I mean, shoot 'em ups are a big staple of my youth. Played plenty of Gradius Life Force, Gradius 3, R-Type 3. And that sucks. I hate when you lose your shit. Now I'm back just using a fucking pea shooter. You can lick my fucking crusty balls. And after you, your mother can take place in the festivities. Oh, I got my shit back. Yay! I'd celebrate more, but bad back. You know how it goes. I'm sorry, I prefer the whole synthesizer drum beats of other shooters. The soundtrack here just doesn't cut it for me. It's not horrible, but it's not my favorite genre when it comes to shooters. Oh, those are sniper fucking turns. I forgot about those. You'll never take me alive, cocksucker! Now, see, with the homing laser, you almost become an OG, Chad. Almost. Not quite, but almost. You still gotta... Those tanks are dicks. They have stupid... Like, they're accurate. They're, like, stupidly accurate. All this game is missing is, like, small soldiers you can shoot from the ground. It's fun to watch them die. Like Jackal on the NES. Like when he shot those guys, there's like, they made that little sound and they're like, ugh, they're just dead. Or Chopper Attack on the N64. You can shoot the soldiers and they fly in there and they're like, and they're literally like, ooh. Ah, shit's funny as hell. I mean, I could see why people wouldn't like Chopper Attack. I mean, it got like low ratings. I still like that game to the point where I actually bought it from Blockbuster when they were selling some N64 games. Oh, boss time, I assume. Yep. That's definitely a boss alarm. No tornado warnings up in this motherfucker. Well, that's a big fucking tank. Holy shit. I got the bombs. I don't know if I'm hitting them though. Am I? Well, now I did for sure. I took out those two. There we go. See, like I said, bombs make the job easier. Why not just save them to the end? I like how this game gives you an FPS counter in the upper right-hand corner. It's always running at 60. It sometimes dips a couple frames, but majority of the time it is 60. Like, that's not important. As long as the game runs smooth, I could give a fuck less what FPS it is per se. Like I said, I'm no elitist prick. As long as it runs and it plays decent, I'm happy. I don't have stupidly high standards. And people who do kind of annoy me. Like, I remember a guy from IGN back in the day when the Wii was launched, and he said, like, all the games he bought, but he's like, I won't play Zelda on a composite connection. It's like, because they couldn't get some component cables. What a chode. That kind of high standard annoys me about gamers. I mean, there's a lot of things that annoy me about gamers, and that's one of them. The fucking elitism. Why does it have to look the best? As long as it plays fine, you can see what's going on. Who gives a fuck if it's sharp and shiny? Yeah, says the guy who gives a 12 gigabyte video card out for Christmas, right? Well, I just want to upgrade a bit. Because there's some games eventually that are going to require that much juice to load that I may want to play. And besides, my wife got a great deal on the card, so hey. I mean, the gifts she got me for Christmas are great. And the funny thing, well, it's not funny, but the cool thing about it is, you know, my wife is really good with articulating her words. So, like, she won a contest, and that's how we actually got, like, $2,000 worth of Christmas money that year. And she really wanted me to get what I wanted, and I basically told her what I wanted, if she could afford it. She told me to look up what video card I wanted, so I did, and I found it. And it was a Radeon card because I'm kind of an AMD fanboy. That may upset some of you out there, but you know, I don't care. Intel and Nvidia are shit. As a matter of fact, if you look at all those like computer programs that, excuse me, what the fuck am I talking about? YouTube channels that fix computers, notice they're always Nvidia and Intel. Why? Because they're shit. That's the reason. That's the very reason. They are trash. They work great when you get them, and then, like, within a year down the road, they break. Damn, this stage is a dick. Well, at least they allow me to continue at the checkpoint. That's nice. Alright, I need to grab something. I can't just be a sitting duck waiting for the homing laser. And then, of course, you have those Nvidia fanboys. Dude, my shit runs at this. It's like, bitch, my Radeon can run it at the same, with the same shit, with the same bottlenecks and all that. So I don't know what you're on about, douchebag. But like I said, I don't care how it looks, as long as it plays smooth and there's no graphical glitches, no clipping, I'm fine. I mean, I still got my 4-gigger, and I still got the one that, you know, Goblin sent me. The 1080. It's in its box. I always, like, because cards are fucking expensive. Oh, so I'm on the boss. And I'm like, I have like, dude, fuck off. Those goddamn tanks in this game. I keep video cards. You guys see how expensive they are these days? Fuck off. Alright, you know what? Let me see if I can take out the tanks. More so, because they're the ones that are pissing me off the most. I'm getting fucking Sky Shark vibes from this game now. And we all know how much I like that game. Now. Got one more bomb, make it count! No, you're still going. Ha! Not anymore. Wait a minute. Nope, I'm wrong. God damn it, I was tricked. I was tricked. Alright, well. Do our best. That's all we can do. God damn, of course there's gotta be one cocksucker that shoots those fucking blue turrets at you. Those fucking things are stupidly fast. I hate them. Alright, well, here's my new strategy. I'm gonna see if I can take them out with my bullets. This part. When we get those stupid fucking UFOs, I'm gonna see if I can take them out with my bombs. I think that's a good strategy. Possibly. I don't know. We're putting it into practice now. I wanna break something. Hey, trial and error I've always respected. I just don't like the games that you have to fucking do it over and over and over again until you finally get it. Battletoads is a prime example of that crap. I don't hate Battletoads. I like Battletoads. But I don't call it Game of the Year fucking material either. I think that game is just bullshit hard for the sake of it. That's why I don't feel shame on using a Game Genie to warp to the final stage to beat the game. Son of a bitch. See, and that's one of the reasons why I like Battle Maniacs over the original. And the reason is because, you know, it's hard as shit, but it's also shorter. It's not ridiculously long just to fucking make you cry from frustration. Because games do that to me sometimes. I'll be like so wanting to do it, like I feel the drive, I feel the passion. But I just, no matter how hard I try or how many times I do it, I can't. And I end up fucking crying sometimes. I am a man. Fuck it, I gotta use at least one. There we go. Okay, now I got 3 bombs. Now, hopefully I don't get hit by one of those blue bitches, otherwise, you know, that was all for naught. Okay, that guy's gonna shoot blue at me. There we go. Okay, he's not dead yet. Son of a bitch! How many hits do you take? Okay, we got one with ring lasers and the other with blue. I always dig the 4 players Ninja Turtles game, the 4 player. You mean 6 players on X-Men, brother. That game was 6 players. The deluxe cabinet, holy balls, that was something to behold. Oh shit, okay. Yeah, no, you're good, bro. It was amazing, dude. Having 6 people around one cabinet, just beating ass. Love it. That shit was fucking tight. I loved the hell out of that. It was so fun. Just having six complete strangers just beating the shit out of Magneto and his goons. And a bunch of Sentinels. And you got to play as Nightcrawler, I think. Yeah, Nightcrawler was in there, wasn't he? I love Nightcrawler. You can tell I'm a Nightcrawler fan. Yeah, you can't beat that. Welcome to die! Nice English there, Konami. Really. Ah. It was delightful. I loved it. Thanks. That was common during that time frame. Apparently, you know, there's a lot of English speakers that are teaching Japanese people to speak English better these days. So it's not as cringy. So I'm wondering maybe, you know, like Spanish is our secondary language. I'm wondering if they're making English their secondary language. It seems that way too. Because you notice in a lot of like even old animes they have English parts. It's so cringe, but it's also funny. You kind of have to admire it a little bit. They're trying to speak English and it sounds so terrible. Goddamn fucking blue bullet pieces of dog shit. Hate him. I mean, we're in stage 5. I think we can conquer this bitch. Before I get too hammered to do so. I didn't see the bullet. Fuck. You know, that's one of the big problems I have with... I mean, the bullets you can see. You know, obviously I've been drinking, so, you know, my vision's not the greatest. But most shooters, you'll notice, like, the bullets blend in with, the background. Or the sprites on the screen. And it's like, dude. Last Hope on the Dreamcast had that problem. I mean, yeah, I know that was a homebrew game, but still. And so they had to remake the game, or basically code in a different color, and they call it pink bullets. I'm like, what? If you guys knew that the first time, why didn't you fix it? Fucking assholes, man. So all the people that bought fucking the original better have gotten the pink bullets for free. God damn it, that was my fault. Oh, I reached another checkpoint. Sweet. As you can tell, this game is pretty forgiving. Yeah, I like this company. I know their games are simple, but they're awesome. They made a lot of, like, Cybernator type games, and I will have to say I am jealous of console gamers. They recently released, I guess, Assault Suits Valkan on the Switch. Now, I could buy it, but I don't want to. It should be on this. It should be on Steam. There's no excuse for it. Send the product to a broader audience. You're more likely to get more money. And with Steam, it's digital. It's not like you have to buy supplies for it. That's what I don't understand. Do they see the PC base, the PC gamer base? Do they see how large it's become? Why are you wasting your time on fucking poverty PCs? AKA consoles. They're not worth it. Yeah, PCs may take more money to make them, you know, worth a damn, but once you get it right, you're like, you get a better experience. First of all, you can use different controllers, okay? That's for starters. Like, I'm using an 8-bit Do or 8-bit Do. God damn it! This game becomes an asshole at this point. 8-bit Do Elite controller. You know, my friend Steve got it for me for Christmas. Bless his heart. He's awesome like that. Well, if I didn't want to use this, I could use just any other USB controller. And with the right software, you could run pretty much any controller you want. Unlike consoles, where you have pretty much maybe 2 controller types, and that's it. Like the Switch. You could use the Joy-Cons, or you could get a Pro controller. Yeah, this part's got my balls in the juicer. Jesus, it's so tough. It's those blue bullet shooting. They're fast. You see how fast they fly? Compared to my projectiles? What the fuck? Fucking basketball players. There's a lot of trains up in this bitch. What for? They don't look like they're delivering anything other than gun turns on top of the cars. It's a video game, man. They're not meant to make any sense. Okay, we're getting a little farther. I'm happy about that. That's good. Oh, boss time. It's a big fucking goddamn mammoth tank. I'm sorry, I thought we were playing a shoot 'em up, not CNC. There's 2 of the bastards! Oh, fuck your mother. Alright, let's just take it slow. Take it slow. I want to take one out before the other. Usually... Well, at least I got my bombs back. That's an old riding trick I used to use as well. If I didn't have any bombs, I would actually legit off myself, so I would get my bombs back. At least I think it was riding. It could have been something else. I don't remember right now. I'm sure it was riding though. Come on, can this fucker fuck off so I can worry about the other guy? Nope, denied. I really don't want to use... Here, fuck it. I'll use my bomb here. There we go. Jesus fuck Christ of Latter-day Saints. Okay. Here we go again. Yeah, let's use this time instead of the Vulcan. Maybe that'll pick a better punch. I should have... I didn't move. That was my fault. Completely my fault. I was lazy. Alright. I mean, at least we're at the boss, so that's something. I didn't want the... This is why I barely play shoot-em-ups on my channel. I am not good at... I love them to death, but I am not good at them in the slightest. Except maybe Gradius 3. I think I'm pretty good at that. Alright, let's just keep moving. Keep moving. See, I wanted the lock-on laser so we can at least deliver damage to one of these tanks constantly. Problem is, it's level 1, so it doesn't do much damage. Alright, fuck it. I'm just going to try to focus on this here tank. The other one, I'll just dodge its bullets. Okay, hold up. Why am I... Okay, apparently I can't do that because it doesn't want to latch on to anything on the other thing. Alright, fine. Okay, here. This is good. You latch on over there, and I'll over there. And fuck it, I need to use a bomb. I'm getting overwhelmed. Alright, yeah! Eat shit, you fat bastard! I just gotta deal with this fucker now. Alright, take out the turret. Take out the turret. Okay, now we just got this blue shooting motherfucker. Yes! Oh, that feels good. That victory feels great. I just had an orgasm. It's great. Alright, Stage 6 fight though! Which we would hear if we played Street Fighter. Well, I got Capcom's the fighting bundle, which I think any fighting game, it is. You get annihilated without delay. It's bullshit. I mean, I got Capcom's fighting bundle on Steam as well, which I think any fighting game fan should buy. I mean, come on, you got like all the Darkstalkers, man, and those are great games. And if you don't like Darkstalkers, what's wrong with you? Those are some of Capcom's greatest fighters out there that don't get enough love. I remember throwing the controller when I was fighting. I was stuck on Pyron with Dimitri for about almost an hour on regular difficulty because that game is such a dick. The first one. The rest of the series, Pyron's a pushover. But he's almost as hard as Bison is in Street Fighter 2 for the SNES. And some people don't understand when I talk about when I say that. Play the game. Get the Bison. See how long you last. I'm telling you, it won't be very long. I played it on stream a couple times just to prove that point. And, you know, I don't hit that big enough audience to, you know, make it widespread, but I think I did it justice to the point where you could see, oh, yeah, that's bullshit. Fucking hell. I didn't even see what hit me, and I'm already back here. Fuck off. Alright, I need to power myself up. That is one of our main goals right now, is to power ourselves. Mainly with the fucking lock-on laser. That thing. But yeah, I can't get to it because those cocksuckers are in my fucking way. Yeah, they are. Oh, no, they are. They will... They really are. It's like, you have to learn them, like, pixel through pixel. Man... The Blockbuster Challenge. Are you talking like in the mid-90s where they had the Blockbuster Challenge? Are you talking about that? I forgot the place. My brother participated in that. Rent a game for 5 days and see if you can beat it. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I remember people talking about that back in the day, too. Where you were able to rent a game for like $5, and then, yeah, and then it's like, beat it. Motherfucker, I can't even power myself up, because they give every dickhead in this game, like in this part of the game, the fucking blue bullets that go faster than fucking the speed of light. So now I'm pretty much dog shit. I just need a couple side pieces. Kind of like in a relationship, that's shit, you know? It's nice to have a side piece. Because if your girlfriend's shit, you gotta, you know, make her understand why she's shit. And you do that by having a side piece. Yeah, just like a challenge where you rent and try to beat it. Some games are tough. And they made them harder, too. Like, the American version of the games, that's the reason why they were harder. Is because they were, people, like, companies like Sega... Son of a bitch! Games like Sega were losing, or companies that were doing, I guess, business in the West, losing money because a lot of people were beating the games and then they wouldn't make sales. So what they did for the American market is make the games harder on purpose. They would lose sales for Reckon. For Baka Gaijin, you goddamn right. Because the Japanese releases, for the most part, were easier. Like, if you play games like Dynamite Headdy, Gunstar Heroes, Battletoads, I can't get past the first fucking section of this level. Goddamn. Those games were easier. Like, even, like Battletoads was easier in the Japanese market. Like, the Turbo Tunnel was slightly slower. Because they figured that Japanese gamers couldn't beat it. It's like, okay, so they're going to be dicks to us Americans. Fucking Brits. I mean, they have no fucking say. They're fucking snobs. Oh, fuck this stage. I think this is how far I got to last time I played this game, too. Because for this part, this is just shit. I keep getting annihilated. Maybe I should just start using bombs until I get to the next checkpoint. Even though you don't know when you hit the next checkpoint. That's the problem. No, I still get my ass handed to me anyways. Goddamn. I need the fucking laser. I can't. I'll see if I can hold out until I can get the fucking power. Of course not. I mean, I think they literally have that shit planned. I mean, this really isn't my jam, but if you want to know my honest opinion, it sounds a lot like the first stage in Firepower 2000 on the SNES, which is also known as Super Swiv, or Super Vehicles 4, Silkworm, basically. A series that no one knows about. There wasn't many games in it, but it was considered a series. I like Silkworm, the original, for the NES. That's a good game. I don't think it was released... Well, it probably was, but I'm not familiar. I don't know if there's any more home ports of Silkworm. I'll need to look that up later. I like the NES port, though. I thought it did justice. Alright, let's see if I can do good with the homing missile. I would like to hit it. Nope, of course not. Because those goddamn tanks and those goddamn bullets, they go too fast. I mean, with shooters, you have to literally look at everything on screen. Just gotta get lucky. And take it. I was about to say and take out tanks, but nope. I can't even get to the first goddamn... Is there a checkpoint on the stage? And if there isn't, that must mean this could be the final stage. That's classic, too, where other stages in games will give you checkpoints until you get to the final stage. But no, you die, and you have to start all over. I like the ones that make you fucking start 2 stages back after you use a continue. Of course, I'm being sarcastic. No one likes that shit. No one. Soul Dees on the Genesis was a perfect example of that. It's like, yeah, bitch, you could start 2 stages back since you died. It's like, in a shooter, you can't help it, man, because everything's so frantic and it's hard to concentrate on it all. Now, one thing I gotta say with this level off the bat, they overuse those fuckers that uses the blue shot things. That's annoying me. I wish... You can't save state on Steam games, homie. But yeah, I mean... Yes, saving state definitely does help if you need to, like, learn something. I mean, when it comes to, like, a shooter like this, you gotta memorize what's coming. What enemy types and what projectile types you'll be dealing with. Alright, I'm making some pretty good ground here. I hope it's enough to make a checkpoint. We'll see. Yeah, with Soul Dees, sometimes if I play the game emulated, I do save state. I am not going to start 2 stages back. That's a load of shit. That is the biggest kick in the dick in a game if I ever saw one. All right, let's see. Yeah, this is Steam, not an emulator. Okay, we got checkpoints. Finally. Okay, maybe we can get somewhere. Doubtful, but you know, let's try to hold a glimmer of hope of sorts. Wouldn't that be cool if they came out with a universal Steam save stater? Kind of like the thing they made for the Super Nintendo where you could save your state. Or you could save states, like early state. What was that called? The Game Saver or something like that? I can't remember. It was made by Naki. Yeah, save states existed long before emulators. At least on the SNES. I don't think the Genesis had anything like it. Son of a bitch. I think we progressed to another... hey. Now we're hitting the fucking... We're hitting the shit we need. Oh, boss. Oh, okay. That's why. What is this, a fucking... Dude. What? It's a crab fighter. That you see in Darius and Gradius games. Oh, this... Ooh, this is going to be a hard one. Are you thinking of Magician? Oh, well, there... Oh, you're talking about, oh, yeah, Game Genie. There was Game Genie and... Oh, what was the other one? Oh, goddamn, that's gonna piss me off now. Can't think of it. But there was Game Genie and something Pro. I don't remember. Fuck me. Okay, that's going to annoy me. I need to look that up. Real fast. There's Game Genie, and there was one other. I can't think of it. Pro Action Replay. There we go. That's it. Pro Action Replay. I think that was SNES, though. I don't think there was one on the NES. I could be wrong, though. I don't understand why. I mean, Game Genie, I think, was cheaper than that. Yeah, Pro Action Replay. Yeah, that lasted for a long time. And then when the PlayStation came around, I think there was a iteration of Pro Action Replay. And, you know, there was also Game Shark. Everyone, I think most people remember those. Yeah, this guy's gonna be a pain in the dick. Fuck your mother, Jesus Christ. Yeah, this boss is going to be an absolute bitch. I can tell you guys that right now. I don't know why I like picking those up. I just do. It's shiny, I guess. I'm like the Red Fighter from the 8-bit theater back in the day. Dude, I'm the fighter. I gave away all our shinies. Look, I am dead. That shit was funny back in the day. Yep. This boss fight is going to require skill. I don't even know if I'm doing any damage to this son of a bitch. Okay, we did something. What a lie. I hate it. I hate it with a passion. I want to beat this, goddammit. I imagine it's not too much longer. Oh, yay, I got unlock achievement. Yay. I unlocked something. I'm not happy about it, though. I won't be happy until I beat this fucking crab ship of a boss. Oh, annoyed. Oh, excuse me. Alright, fuckface, come on. You know, it's like, I remember the first two parts, but then that goddamn laser, I forgot, locks onto your ass. Always fun, says nobody ever. I mean, like I said, state, if you could save state, that'd be great. Can't save state here. Wouldn't that be something, though? It would take the pain, that's for sure. God, every fucking goddamn laser, dude. I'm gonna shove that laser up his fucking mama's asshole. Oh fuck! You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna concentrate on just the left side, and I'm gonna bomb the fuck out of it. It wasn't open, so yeah, that was a wasted effort, but okay. Well, at least it's not shooting a blue laser, but then I get shot by something else. Okay, so when the hatch is open, that's probably when I should use a bomb. I just wish you could, like, power up your weapon a little more before battle. But this is the price you pay for dying. They don't want you to feel, you know, all safe. They want you to feel threatened. They want you to be scared. That's their jam. close. So much flying lightning fast. Yeah! You gotta have good reflexes when it comes to this game. If you don't have the reflexes, you might as well just turn it off and tell Steam you wasted your money! God damn it! There's so much to remember, and it's like, I don't know when you can attack, really, because it really doesn't, it flashes, like, a little bit, but not enough to know that I'm giving it damage. I mean, this could be one of those endurance bosses you get in shooters sometimes. I won't deny it, Goblin. It does. Because, you know, as fellow drinkers, we both know that when you drink, it fucks with your concentration. I mean, you feel like you can do it, but then you get your ass kicked. So, yes. I'm still having fun, though, even though I'm getting owned. I'm still enjoying myself. I'm still having a good time. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm pissed off. But I got enough rest to be pissed off enough to not fucking fly off the handle. Alright, I'm fucked now. Okay, we blew something up. Oh, we blew up the wing. Is that the first weak point? The wing? Holy fuck! Ah! I was doing so well. And then I get fucked! Alright. Alright. 5 more attempts, fellas, and I think I'm gonna hang it up. With this game, anyway. Okay, that doesn't count. But when I get to the boss attempt, I'm gonna hang this game up. There's just... I don't want to spend the rest of my time just playing this. Unless you guys don't mind, I'll continue playing. But if you guys want me to move on to something else that isn't this, I could do that too. Okay, the lasers and the fighters and sometimes the side pockets shoot bullets are the ones that get me the most. And there's that. Let's go. Ready for some God Hands? Not today! That's coming in the future. You'll get... Alright. So, Goblin basically says, let's beat this play. How am I doing? I'm doing okay. I'm getting my ass handed to me by this game, though. This game's fucking kicking me in the dick. I keep dying. This boss is just an ass fucking hole. I keep dying on him over and over again. But other than that, you know, I can't complain. I got good rest, and I'm alright. Hanging in there. I just wish his boss was a little bit more lenient, but he's not. It's a shooter, so I can't expect that. Okay, first of all, the lasers that are on the other side should not attempt hitting you. Or they shouldn't be able to hit you. The one side you're on should be. That's retarded, man. Trying to beat down to first time censoring the PC. Ah, but if you get the Wii version, there's an uncensored patch for it, sir. So you should... I'm just saying, if I don't know if you own a Wii or have a Wii, but that is something you could think about. I had that on my hard drive before it fucking died. I had a hard drive for the Wii. This is the last one I haven't beat yet. Well, good luck, because it gets tough later. It gets tough. See, I'm just getting worse. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to do this. I'm gonna give it a fair try for a little bit longer, but if I just can't do it, I just can't do it. I don't want to spend the rest of my stream playing this game. It's possible. I could save it and pick it up another time, but I do want to try though. I do want to get past this boss. You know what's funny too is the uncensoredness is not all that great. It doesn't really deserve that AO rating. Man, those laser guns. If we just got rid of those, this would be a little bit less retarded. And I'm gonna ignore the icon for the gun upgrade. I need something better than the Vulcan. The Vulcan is shit. I got Manhunt on Steam, but I can't get it to work. I guess you gotta do some fuckery to it. I just don't have the patience for it. So it's like I basically bought it for nothing. God. I'm getting a migraine. Again. Give me the laser. I want to see how good we do with the homing laser. See, I can't even get to with fucking the second goddamn fight stage of this. I didn't mean to grab the goddamn Vulcan. Alright, whatever. We're just gonna die after a couple seconds anyway. Yeah, I mean, I would like to see some more manhunts with more creative kills, but life has taught me we can't always get what we want. Like, I want this boss fight to be done. That's not gonna happen anytime soon. If ever. Holy fuck, man. I want this fucking... If this turret could go away... I don't think it will, though. I've hit it many times. Alright, there we go. Alright, that might help. That might help. Nope, of course not! God damn this game. It's like, why is the rest of the game so fucking easy, and the rest of it is a dick? And see, when you make a game, you're supposed to gradually climb the difficulty. Not just slam dunk it on your fucking head. That's my opinion. So now I gotta do this fucking fight all over again, and he takes for fucking ever. Has goddamn titanium as some armor. He must. Alright, 5 minutes and we're done. 5 minutes. I'll give myself 5 minutes. Can't do it within that time frame. I'm sorry. I gotta quit. Because there's no sense of playing a game you're just going to be stuck in the same goddamn part over and over and over again when you're streaming. It's not fun. At least not to me. I don't want to bore my audience. I want to entertain them if I can. I don't know. I'm going to look at my list. Relax. I'll look. I'll find something. Okay, that was actually a quick kill. So we need to, like... Alright, we need to get the laser. We need to stick to the laser. The yellow laser. We need to stick to that. Because... the left side got pretty much owned hardcore from it, so... Fuck the Vulcan. Alright, I think we can come up with a good strategy here. Possible. I just gotta dodge bullets, which is hard to do when you're under the influence. Fuck! Not beatable, Goblin. It's a high score game. I'm looking for beatable titles on stream. But thank you for recommending that. I grabbed Vulcan. God damn it. Strider 2 into PSX. Well, that... I already played that on here, didn't I? I don't remember if I beat it, though. I'm sure I'm sure I played Strider 2 on here, and I beat it. But I could be wrong. Oh, it's been a while. Yeah, I beat the entire trilogy with Ninja Gaiden Trilogy on the Super Nintendo. I did do that. I will admit, yeah. I've also, yeah, I haven't beaten 3, though. The original NES version of 3. I still need to do that. That's one of the things I have in my channel. I still need to beat Ninja Gaiden 3. Either on stream or... or on a Let's Play. Well, I think Let's Play will probably be better. Because that game requires a stupid amount of concentration. Like, we're talking, like, stupid amounts. Damn it! I get so... Oh, you mean like the ones that gave high praise to games, but, you know, they sucked, and they still gave them high praise? There's a few games like that. Like, I remember they praised, what was it, Incredible Hulk? On the Super Nintendo, that game was shit. Because once you become I don't remember. I'm not a fan of fucking comics all that much, so I don't remember. I just know, like, the only thing I know of is, you know, Peter Parker, Spider-Man. I don't know the name of the guy who's Hulk is supposed to be when he's not Hulk. But you can't become him again, or it seems that way. Yeah, easy my fucking ass. I can't even... Alright, this is the last time we're gonna fight this fucker, and then we're done. I can't get past him on the stream. I'll have to play him on my personal time. Sorry, I wanted to beat this game on this. This boss is just way too hard. He requires a lot of strategy I don't have. Alright. Alright, game over. We'll stop at game over. I'll give myself a fair chance. I need to get the laser, though. Fuck that fucking shit. Thank you very much. We need the laser. It does the most damage. It's slow shooting, but it does the most damage. Yeah, the first TMNT is no joke. I mean, we beat that as kids. I can't beat it now. I can get to the Technodrome, but I still get my ass kicked. Damn it, I grabbed Vault. Alright, fuck it. Game over here, then I'm done. I don't want to play this anymore. I've had my fill. I was hoping to beat it, and it doesn't want me to beat it, so I'm gonna have to be sober and spend like maybe an hour, and then I'll finally beat this boss. I don't know if it's the final boss or not. I don't know. I mean, I've kind of gotten away how this guy attacks, but it's just, I don't know, just not good at it. Yeah, fuck this. Alright, let's save. Fuck off. We're done with this. They get Friday the 13th at 4, said it was subpar graphics. Well, honestly, do you think Friday the 13th on the NES looks good, bro? I can't, I mean, I don't want to judge it. The game did look like garbage, though. It was made by Atlas, though. It was not made by, LJN like everyone thinks. They were the publisher. Atlas! You know, the ones that make that weeb persona bullshit that a lot of weebs like? Yeah, that's what that's who made it. It's bullshit. Yeah, the gameplay was garbage too. But you know, I was asked to do that. I might do that on Halloween. I'll need to play it like in like. What the fuck is that? Is that a Suedo Scorpion I have on my wall? I'll have to look at that in a second. Ever wake up at 10:30? Yes, dude. I have you beat. I would wake up at midnight, Varen. There were times I woke up at fucking midnight. Like, okay, like, I'll tell you guys a short story. Back when I used to work at shit lots, right? Big lots. They had me work the truck on mornings, right? And it's like, I can't go to sleep and wake up early in the morning. Even now, I have a hard time. Yeah, well, that stage boss can go fuck off because I'm not dealing with it no more. I surrender. I don't have a white flag. This is the best I can do with surrendering. Psychitis. Yeah, well, yeah, I mean, Big Lot, I still buy from there, even though I used to work for them. They're not a bad company to work for, really. They're they're relaxed. The problems they have is the shit hours. Blasto and a PSX, that game was fucking overrated. The hours were shit. And the, what was the other thing? There was no benefits even for full-time employees. It was ridiculous. Last time I went, it was worse than before. Their sections didn't have money. Yeah, well, I'm not surprised, given, you know, we live in fucking Adolf Sniffler's fucking America. He needs to fucking go. Alright, let me see what... I can play N++. That's like N plus plus. I love the end games in general, but goddamn, they're so hard. Sometimes I just focus on getting the. Yeah, I know. We got a whole another year with fucking Adolf Sniffler. Will we survive? Probably not. Some of us won't. Exactly. Who the fuck does that? Who? I mean, seriously. They make fun of Trump for walking downstairs because he suffers a little bit. He's got bone spurs. I have bone spurs. I get that. I gotta get me another drink. But yeah, who the fuck falls upstairs? Who? Well, we already know the answer to that, but seriously, anybody else that's actually worth a shit. I never seen people I cared about or loved fall upstairs. They'd fall downstairs, and then they would get into a, they have a concussion, and we have to take them to the hospital. But I never saw anybody fall upstairs, except for fucking Joe hair sniffling, kitty touching, pedo crap Biden. Fuck that asshole. I hate that motherfucker so much. Yeah, effects, that's in the future too. I have a lot of planned. I do have a lot planned. The thing is though, I have not got 200% in that game in forever. You have to have 200% to see the real ending. So if I don't get the real ending when I actually do let's play that game, I'll just post it in the video to show you what the real ending is. It's really not all that special. All it is I think Maria goes and talks to Valley Carcass. He's like, "We'll never meet again," or something. It's stupid. I was able to do it when the game was new, but not anymore. Okay, I still have a little I should change my yeah. I changed my battery because I still got to do Super Metroid. I still got to do Symphony of the Night. There's still a lot of games I need to do on this channel. That's why I said I wasn't done yet. But like I said, I'm not like one of those completionists, right? That try to get 100% or 200% or whatever. The point of my channel is simple. Get to the end of the game. That's it. If I can get the real ending, great. If not, I can just post it for you. That's all I can do. Like I said, I'm not a pro gamer. I'm not a pro. I wish I was, but I'm not. I mean, I'm old, man. How many 40-year-olds do you know that can play games really good? I don't know any. Or many, should I say. Yeah, you got that old bitch that was on, I guess, TV that was like 80 years old owning kids at Halo, but fuck Halo. Bootleg Doom. Alright, let me go grab a beer and we'll find something else to play. I'll be right back. Yeah. see if there's a Squado scorpion on my wall. No, it's just a cobweb. I need to clean that. Ugh. I do have a cellar spider on my wall. He's been there for 2 weeks. He's my friend. I call him Fred. He just chills right here. He doesn't bother me or nothing. Well, I'll go ahead and tell you guys right now. I do intend to play Ocarina of Time for Christmas this year. Last year was Mario RPG. This year is going to be Ocarina of Time. Because I love that game to death. It's my favorite. It's probably my favorite 3D Zelda. I don't like Majora's Mask. I hate it. It was not fun to me. It was very monotonous, and I hate it. I don't see how people like Majora's Mask. The game was just... I bought it, and I remember hating playing through it. It was just not fun to me. Alright, let's look through my list. Yeah, I could play Power Wash Simulator. No, we're not going to do that. Because that game would be a boring... That would be the most boring stream for someone to do. If someone actually did a stream of, like, Electric Simulator or Power Wash Simulator, I would have to beat the shit out of them. I'm not even kidding. I'd be like, dude, you're a dick face. Fuck off. Because I have both of those games on my library. Because they're fun to play when you don't feel like just doing something too straight and you just want to, like, figure out how you wire someone's house. It's fun for that. What Zelda game do you haven't beaten yet that you want to? I loved Minish Cap. Well, there's plenty of Zelda games I want to beat and I haven't finished. I do want to beat Link's Awakening. I do want to beat Oracle Seasons and Ages. I own both of those on cartridge. Even though one of them is a pirate, but who gives a shit. I do want to beat Phantom Hourglass and maybe even Spirit Tracks. I own both of those too on DS. I haven't even opened my my Spirit Tracks. It's still in its plastic wrap. Because I'm still trying to beat Phantom Hourglass before I even bother tackling that. Oh yeah, I mentioned this game last time on stream when I played Battle Cars on my birthday. Here's a game that's kind of like Rock and Roll Racing. Yeah, I think I want to play this. It's fun. This game is fun to play when you're loaded off alcohol. I'm gonna play this. I know it's not retro, but I don't care. Fuck it. I don't think there's a problem with throwing in a new game once in a while. I'm gonna have to put on a Windows mode though. Give me a minute. Window. That is not a window, but okay. Maybe I'll have to knock back the resolution a little bit. Perfect. Well, not exactly perfect. What the fuck? What? I said yes. Okay. Yes. Okay, there we go. Now we pop that on screen. Alright, this isn't retro, so it's kind of cheating. Yeah, cruising! Yeah! Alright, let me get this load on screen. Now, this is basically an RC Pro-Am meets Rock and Roll Racing. But it uses new graphics. I mean, this isn't really new. I mean, this game's like fucking 7 years old or something like that, but... Fuck it! It's still fun. Get that on screen. There we go. Basically, you gotta get 100 trophies before you can unlock stages. And basically, if you see trophies underneath, that's how many trophies you got. Basically, I didn't get any here, so let's play this one. Fuck it. Take third place, take second place, outlive all opponents. That's pretty much, yeah. And you can pick these lovely cast of characters. You have the bastard child of Elvis Presley. You have old pedo Fork. You have Mega Man that's seen better days. You have what looks like a Fist of the North Star character. You have probably me if I live to be 70. And you have whatever the fuck. You have Fox McCloud when he's old balls. You have she motherfucker, I'm old as fuck, motherfucker. You have whatever the hell this is supposed to be. I guess that's going to be Alien Soldier when he's old. Then you have John Cena, who's seen better days. And you have fucking liberal chick. So, I want somebody that has some decent... I'm gonna go with Fist of the North Star character guy. Alright, we go! I'm the guy with the red above him. Yep. Currently I have turbo. Oh, fuck, I flew off the goddamn thing. Yeah, bitches! Oh, wait, I'm dead. I forgot. I'm dead. You can't die. If you die... I got really far in the first one. I own the other two as well. So I still need to beat those. I think I'm at the baby part where the baby cries in his dream or something. On the PC version. I mean, I got really far in the PS2 version because my friend let me borrow it for a long time. I need a gun. Give me a gun. I don't... Okay, I got turbo again. That's all well and good. Fuck your mother! God damn it! Oh, cool. Where am I? God no! Alright, well, I might come back. I might come back. Let's just wait till the computer finishes her lap. I might come back. Jesus! Do I come back? Okay, well, then we're restarting then. Because I don't want to watch the computer have their glory. Well, Max Payne? Alright. I got it on Steam. I could do that. Or I can whip out the PS2 emulator and play it on there. No problem. God, what the fuck? I can't outrate anything. I can hear about like, I'm the wolf. Ooh, oh yeah. There we go. Nope, denied. Okay, this race sucks because if you die, that's it. Okay, why the fuck does I get blow up and everyone else... Okay, there was somebody else that got blown up. Christ, I got nothing. I'm dead. Oh, wait, I got a missile. Come on, lock onto the bitch. Yeah, there we go. Hit that cocksucker. Why do I get killed and they don't? That's just such shit, man. Sayo fucking Nara. Ooh, I got a buzzsaw! Bitch! Oh, goddamn it. No! Bye, bitch! Yeah! I got it that time. Suck my dick, asshole! I love watching them fly off the side. Like I said, this is just like bus cars, dude. Just like a bus car. Battle cars. Except that, you know, it's more modern, obviously. I got my ass kicked. Is there another round after this? Come on, hit that motherfucker! Kill him! that's what I like to see. I'm the one with the red, obviously. What the fuck? That fucking turn's a dick. Okay, I got some turbo. That might buy me some time. What the hell? I used turbo. Oh, goddamn. Basically, you gotta stay alive until everyone dies, and then that determines your place. And it goes on for, I don't know, a while. Suck my dick! Ooh! Oh, I got a progress on an achievement. Nice. Alright, it's me, between me and this motherfucker. Alright, bitch! Oh, he's got a buzzsaw. That's not good. Oh, shit! Oh, what's my place? Third? I don't know. I got no, whatever. Let's move on to the next one. Take third place, outlive all opponents, earn 30,000, kill all 4 opponents. See, this is bullshit to me. The criteria here is just ass. I'll pick Alien Soldier. That looks like he's seen better days. I'm the one that gets stuck on the corner. Jesus Christ, man. I enjoy watching the computer just fucking kill each other. It's great. Come on, blow that fucker up. You gotta miss him. You bitch. You didn't even use it. What a fag. Okay, there's something wrong. Why am I slower than the rest of them? The one thing I don't like about the game is the acceleration. It's done via analog, so you gotta basically hold it to its furthest degree as you can. I would rather have an acceleration button. That's just my opinion. Ooh, I got me a gun. Oh, God damn it. I had a gun. So I got fucking blown off the goddamn track. I need a weapon. I just got... Yes! Get off the road. Goddamn, no! Man, I almost had that. What a lie. I hate everything. Get the... I can't get anywhere! Pierre's like, ah, suck my dick, go off the road, bye-bye! I'm telling you, that motherfucker, that death rower there, he gives no fucks. You better drive good, or have the power-ups needed. Fuck off, or you will go bye-bye. Hasta luego, Esseman Shiza. No! Oh, I'm still in the game. God damn it. I was still in the game. Ooh, he met a grizzly end, didn't he? Why am I in first? Being in first is kind of bad. Alright, we're doing okay so far. Shit! No, I'm in the back. I'm in the back. I'm dead. God damn it, man. What can I say? The fucking PC's better than my stupid ass. I got nothing, did I? Of course I didn't. Is there a fucking track I can play without that fucking thing following me? Alright, this one looks like I could probably do something. I'll try this person. Why not? It'd be nice to just race and not have that fucking thing follow me. Yeah! Eat my shit! Of course I'm way back there. That's like the name of the game. For some reason the fucking computer opponents fucking are faster than me. I don't understand that. And then there I go. I agree with that 100%. Oh, I got a cup. Wow, I'm fucking moving up in the world. Said no one ever. Oh, I unlocked another track. That's nice. You ever watch a porno and part of it suddenly makes you laugh your ass off? Yeah! I'm gonna stop playing because that game is... I can't do nothing in it. There's this part of the game... or not the game, the porno, where he's getting head from some chick, and she's like... And he's like... Yeah, that's fine, but... Don't bite. If you bite, you die. I'm like, what? I mean, I kind of agree with that, but at the same time, what the fuck? You bite, you die. It's like, dude, what? I'll never understand that. I did laugh like hard from that. There's a couple of them too that I've seen and laughed. But yeah, I know what you're talking about. A lot of, like, I want to say late 80s and 90s porns were hilarious. But see, nowadays, if I need to, you know, have myself a gentleman fap, I just turn the volume off. Because I don't like the sound of porno, I'll be honest. Oh yeah, I got Xenocrisis on here. I forgot about that. Yeah, on Steam. Let's load that for the hell of it. Because I got twin stick control, which is a lot better than, say, the Genesis version. I think there's a windowed mode.
Xenocrisis.
Yeah, there is. See if I can stretch it out. Yeah, Blaze Rush is great, but that's a game you gotta play solo while hammered. The music you hear in this game, literally, is the Sega Genesis sound processor. That's how good this fucking sound developer is. Because the Genesis version sounds the exact same. It's great. Oops, wrong. Nope. There we go. There we go. Good old TF2, man. I'm surprised that game still has such a large fan base, but apparently it does. Alright, twin stick shooter goodness. I could use this. The one definite thing that pisses me off here is sometimes the enemies spawn right on top of you, kind of like how Dracula does in Castlevania on the NES. I mean, I don't think, you know, if a game has made that much of an impact on people and it's online, it shouldn't die. I'm just surprised, because there's a lot of games that do have, like, you know, some impact, and then they die. They just go away. And it's kind of depressing. Like the original PSO, I have the PC release that goes to the homebrew server, and it's fucking deader than a doornail. I can't help but feel like some crushing depression. Because I spent so many hours playing that game online on my Dreamcast, even with the homebrew server. Good times. Oh yeah, and Tribes, yep. I played, there was a football game that they had on there. Like a football multiplayer mode on there. Hell yeah, I used to go on there a lot. I mean, I played it for, gosh, I can't remember how long. That was good times. I would get myself a 40-ounce beer, and just play that. And just have a grand old time. Of course, people weren't shit back then as they are now. Let's be honest here. Yeah, I still intend to get PSO, but then again, I don't know. Because if they're going to do what they did to the fucking original PSO fan base and just kill it, there's no point. That's the reason why I don't get into online games. Well, one of the reasons. The other reason is community is fucking toxic as hell. I like the Hugh cast. He's melee. He's a melee character. I like him. He's pretty dope with that. And they look cool. And I like the name, Hugh cast. Kind of sounds like sounds like, well, the Dreamcast. Because I love me some Dreamcast. Dreamcast is a great system.
Look at the size of that thing.
This is Xenocrisis. It's available on your Sega Genesis, Dreamcast, and Steam. I think it's on PS4 as well, but I'm not sure. I don't really pay attention to consoles these days, so except for the ones that mean the most to me. Which is sure as hell, it's not a Sony product, that's for sure. I don't really care about ranks anymore. I'm always going to get a C or worse. I don't care. You got gamers that literally have a panic attack if they don't get an A or S ranking. I'm not one of those games. I don't care anymore. Why did my e-cig die? I just put new batteries in. What the fuck? Okay.
Make your selection.
Yeah, so those dog tags I collected is your currency. And in my opinion, they give you absolute fuck all. I just try to power up my gun all the way I can at first. But then whatever you do with that 9 is entirely up to you. Continues cost 30. That's what that pill's for. And you may want to get some of those. Let's go with ammo.
Looks like you're in for a fight.
Ah, yes. This is one of my favorite tunes in the game. This and the next stage. I mean, just listen to that shit. The blue... the blue pill's a piece of shit, Alex. I like the black pill.
Watch out.
Blue pill's for normies. Normies are cunts. A lot of them. I love this Genesis-esque metal music. It's so good. This game's bullshit hard. It really is. And it's like 7 stages. I'm like, how? The purple pill is great against acid reflux. Oh, you talking about Nexium? Yeah, I will agree with that. I took Nexium when I had GERD really bad a couple years ago. For sure. Oh, hell yeah, laser. That's my jam. Yeah, because I had GERD really bad, and Nexium seems to have helped a lot. My wife used to take Nexium too, but then it gave her diarrhea, so yeah. I don't like the BFG. How do you get rid of a gun? There we go. I don't like that gun. You need rapid fire in this game. That is a bad design choice. Spoke too soon. No, this isn't Smash TV. This is Xenocrisis. It's a homebrew game that was made on the Genesis, Dreamcast, and Steam, and I think other systems too. I like how they use the Genesis sound driver here, though. Oh, fuck your mother. God damn. This game is so cheap. I mean, granted, I can't get anywhere in fucking Smash TV either. I can get to, like, maybe the end of the second stage. And then I run out of continues. Because that whole bullshit, hey, let's put continues in the fucking arcade port. Alright, well, this boss is easier than the first boss, too. So, all you really gotta do is just keep your distance and shoot his head. Heck. So, you know, it's safe to say he doesn't give good head. So, but there you go. What? Was I really down that far damage? Really? I guess I was. Alright, third stage we come. Yeah, I only got one continue left. Rank E. That's usually the rank I'm used to when it comes to both school and gaming. Is the last rank. I suck shit at this game.
Make your selection.
Oh boy, you can buy continue. There we go.
They're below the surface.
This stage is a complete piece of shit. I hate this stage. I love the music though. The music here is great. It's just the stage. He's an asshole. See, this developer exactly knew how to make the Genesis sound good. I mean, there were others before him. Hitoshi Sakimoto, Yuzo Koshiro. But a lot of, like, EA, they made the Genesis sound like diarrhea. Or farty, as I like to call it. When you use probably the lowest quality samples you could possibly put on the system. Yeah, EA is definitely responsible for that. That's why I can't respect EA. They made the Genesis look and sound weaker than it was. Yeah, look at that, Sega fanboys. I'm defending the Genesis. Ha! You like that? Like, you guys need defense. You got too many fanboys defending you over the SNES any day of the week. Rescue the humans. No, I would rather not. I want to see them annihilated. Let them fucking die. We're good on that. Ooh, health. I need that. Thank you. See, if you have the gas mask, you can actually go to where those clouds are. I don't have the gas mask, so I gotta just try to stay clear as much as I can. You can buy it from the shop, which I think is stupid. You should be given to it. You shouldn't. I don't know. You shouldn't have to buy a gas mask. And the reason why I say that is because, dude, they give you like shit, like a shit worth of money out of every stage, and everything's so goddamn expensive. Like, a continuous 30, fuck off. 20 would be a better option. Because there's not many gamers that's going to complete this bitch. They're going to get frustrated and move on. That's how it works these days. I wish whoever made Bitmap Brothers or whatever would understand that, but they don't. Only those hardcore elitist pricks that fucking shoot like cocaine and steroids in their penis will do that. Well, these guys take for fucking ever to kill. Well, the good news is here, in this level, there's no boss, so that's good. If I make it, which I probably won't. The farthest I've gotten in this game is the 5th stage. I can't get to the 7th. Mogwai, Daddy's busy. Go away. I mean, I think there's a remix. No. Yeah, I thought there was a remix function. So, because I really never listened to it, because I like the Genesis original sound. Just my opinion. God, this stage sucks. He quit the stream because he was overworked and underpaid. I'm not surprised. I mean, how is that motherfucker still relevant? I mean, yeah, I did watch his Earthworm Jim episode. It was meh at best. He needs to face it, quit, and let others who are better at doing that video game shtick, let them do it, and he needs to retire. I'm sorry. AVGN is a has-been and nothing more. There's only so many times you can hear shit and piss and vinegar until you get bored of this subject matter. It was great during the 2000s. It's over now. Let's move on, people. And it also doesn't help that his wife is a fucking lefty. And he's balding. Look, I'm 41. Do you see me balding, people? I don't think so. Otherwise, I'd be on the camera and be like, let me tell you something, brother. I'm talking to you about balding, motherfucker. Because what you gonna do when Scotomania runs wild on you? Not a goddamn thing. I like the Atari 5200 review. That was fun. The Friday the 13th review was fun. The revisiting of both Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde and Back to the Future was fun. Seaman was fun. And that's pretty much it for me. The last Ninja review was pretty good too, because I can relate to that game. I rented it and I wanted to like it so bad, but I just couldn't because of just how terrible that isometric crap was. It just... But then I found out that's the original, how it was in the original. Okay, can the stage end now? It's gone on long enough. That's a problem. That's one of the problems I have with these games. The stages are too fucking long. I still find, like, there are some games that are short that need to be longer. This is one of them. This game overstays its welcome because it's a dick. It's a good game. No, it really is. Just you gotta have patience for it. No, the 32X version, the 32X review could have been longer and better. He should have showcased more games. I'm one of those rare people that don't hate the 32X though. It has one of the best home ports of Mortal Kombat 2, easily. If the sound was better, it would have been perfect. It would have been better. It's like, I think it's better than the Saturn version. Not in graphics, obviously, but it's everything else. Because what I hate about the Saturn version of Mortal Kombat 2 is a lot of the sound was taken out, and there's no excuse for that. It's CD-ROM. CD-ROM does not need to have shit taken out of it. Considering there was a very playable, perfect port, or not perfect, but it was near, near, on the SNES. Jesus. This goes on for... That's one of my biggest complaints of this. The game's levels are just too fucking long. This stage in particular, it just goes on for fucking ever. It's like, what's the point? You made your point, you can kick my ass. Okay, great. Stage 5 is just as bad, if not worse. That's where I fucking met my fate. Or that's where I usually meet my fate. See, it's still going on. See, and this is stage 3. I don't care if I get a game over at this point. This game fucking annoys me sometimes. The length. But yeah, I mean, it's still, like I said, it is a good game. Don't let my fucking bitching... Just, you know what? Fuck it, I'm done. I'm done with this game. I don't want to play it right now. I was going to die anyway. I wasn't going to get anywhere. Might as well just play something that I can get somewhere in. Let's see, it's 11:34. Okay, well, I think I'm done with Steam. Let's move on to the 8-bit realm of NES. Move that over there. Let's see, do I have the... No, I probably don't. Probably have to get it off. Okay. Now, of course, I do. Okay. I mean, normally I would just say fuck it and quit right here, but I got about 25 minutes left. It's empty. Yes, it is. Come here, Bliss Box. We have to use the Wii Classic controller on you. Because that's still my favorite retro controller to use on PC, for sure. And after I'm done doing this, I gotta go walk my dog again, and then find myself some drunken munchies. Because I don't have any. I hate it. Usually I have drunken munchies set up. I mean, I can make some ramen, I guess, but I already had ramen Sunday, and I kind of want I don't want to eat that more than twice a week because of the salt content. Well, since I mentioned it, fuck it. Let's end with a fighter, shall we? Let's play my favorite port of Mortal Kombat 2 on the SNES. We'll end it there. I even know a code to make it stupidly easy if it gets too hard. There we go. Yeah. Remember to hold L and R so you can see the secret. Oh yeah, I gotta hold up. Hold L and R. I gotta go to OBS to load the video. Bam. Okay. Still holding L and R. So we can see. Oh, that is loud. Let me see if it does it still. Yes! Cool. It's a secret. If you hold L and R when you start up the game, this is what you see.
You weak, pathetic fool. All too easy.
Yeah, I might make some ramen. I probably will. I'll die of a stroke. I don't give a shit. Alright. I'm playing easy, even though it doesn't really do much of a difference, because the AI in this game is cheap anyways. But I didn't realize it was that loud. Fuck me. I'll start off with my boy. Love Scorpion. His backstory is cool, and him as a character is also cool. Fight! Ah! I know it looks easy at first, but trust me, this game gets real hard real quick. Especially in the arcade. Fuck me, like after 2 matches, you get fucking annihilated. Like later in the game, you can't even uppercut your fucking opponent because he becomes that cheap. Alright, let's knock him in the pit.
Scorpion wins.
Easiest pit. You just hold low punch, low kick, hold those, duck and uppercut.
Round 1. Fight.
So everyone's like, oh, the SNES version looks worse than the Genesis. Funny thing is the SNES version has everything. Genesis had to cut shit out. Look at Baraka's win animation, for example. He just bows with his things. Yeah, the resolution's better, but it's not better. The colors look like dog shit. And all the animations are gone. Or majority of them. But then you got the 32X version that fixes all that. But it's funny. The SNES didn't have to have an add-on to fix that.
Finish him. Scorpion wins.
Hold on, guys. Yeah!
Fatality.
Ah, fuck her. Alright, hang on, guys. Oh, shit. I hate that. Why does O record a movie? Alright. Let me go get her some bullshit. I'll be right back. It's like these 2 days. That's all I've been doing. I'll be back. comes to ramen, I got so many flavors. I got the soy sauce flavor, the samyang, the K-Army, Shin Ramen Black, seafood in a cup ramen. I got too many fucking ramen choices I could have. Well, they're all salty and they're all bad for me. But so is living in general.
Round 1. Fight.
Alright, Jax. They made you woke in MK11, which is why I will never buy MK11. And if MK12 is woke, I won't buy that either. They need to get off that woke shit. I won't support it. That's why I didn't buy 11 or have any love for 11. Last one I bought was 10.
Fight.
And that was kind of woke too. They took away the hotness of the fucking ninja characters. And then they took fucking 9 offline. That's ridiculous.
Finish him.
Nah, shit. I
Scorpion.
was trying to do the jugular cut, but
Flawless.
I didn't do it right. It's okay.
Round 1. Fight.
This is when it starts getting bullshit hard. Was I lying? I would say no. Now, the one thing the Genesis version does have over the SNES version that I like is the extra continues. You can put in a code and you'll get, or I think there's actually by default 30. This you only get 5 in this version. Which I don't like. It's an arcade port. Shouldn't have limited continues. That's just my opinion. Street Fighter got it right. That's why I always had a more affinitive love for Street Fighter on the SNES more so than Mortal Kombat. Mortal Kombat 1 had infinite continues. The Genesis version had 6. It's like, what the 6 continues? What the fuck? Just give infinite continues. It wouldn't kill anybody. We play to win. That's what they need to figure out. Limited continues are like.
Finish him.
Ah, fuck. I'll just. What the fuck? There. Thank you. Jesus. Like platformers, I get. Shooters, I get. Like shoot 'em ups, I get. Adventure games, I get. Like Pocky and Rocky, shit like that. But fighting games, no. Just give them infinite continues.
Round 1. Fight.
Yeah, you see how fucking aggressive the bitches are? That's me and my friend Dan talked about how aggressive those cunts were.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh, I might get over. There we go. Bye. There we go. Light them on fire. Favorite way of killing somebody in a video game. Just light them on fire.
Fatality. Round 1. Fight.
He's gonna do the bicycle kick. What did I say? I have this game memorized. So good.
Scorpion wins.
He might do it again. But yeah, he usually starts a match with like a chicken.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh, not that time. Okay. Damn. Alright. Almost got him. Almost got him. Nope, but nope. No dice.
Round 3. Fight.
You think I'm stupid, Liu Kang? I know what you're gonna go for usually when a match starts. Get off me. Alright, see if I can do it. Yeah! There we go.
Scorpion.
I know it's cheesy. I still like it, though. Just slice his throat open and cut his torso off and leave him dying. It's great. Sub-Zero's a cunt.
Round 1. Fight. Scorpion wins. Round 2. Fight.
Yep, I knew that was coming. See, if you played this game for a while, you'll understand like how the CPU works on the home port. To me, that's more brutal than the spikes. The spikes will bring in a quick death, while the concrete will just make you fucking suffer for at least a few minutes. Here's where I'll use a continue. Melina's a hoe. Any character that has a teleportation move is a cunt. Like even Scorpion with his teleport punch. Yeah.
Melina wins.
Melina's a hoe bag, and she can't suck dick with those sharp teeth. She'll bite it off.
2. Fight. Scorpion wins. Round 3. Fight.
Yep, there she goes. You know, still more fair than fucking Mortal Kombat 3 on the SNES. That is a shit port for that reason. It's cheap. Light her on fire, send her back.
Scorpion wins. Fatality.
Up the ladder we go.
Round 1. Fight.
Get off me, Johnny Flamer.
Scorpion.
Yeah, that back roundhouse, when you press back and high kick and you do a roundhouse, that seems to help a lot. You just gotta time it just right.
Fight.
You can win the whole game that way too. And with the spear, you have to do it up close if you fight against the CPU. I'm serious about that. Like, in the beginning, you may get away from it doing it, but most of the time, you have to do it up close. Because for some reason, you just have to trick them at the right moment.
Fatality.
That's why I always preferred Street Fighter, because, you know, it's sprite-based, it's not limited, unlike the digitized fighters. They look great, but their gameplay leaves a lot to be desired. I mean, don't get me wrong, MK is still fun. It's the first two, for real. And all three MKs are still better than MK4. I think most of us can agree with that. Oh, excuse me. Because MK4 was just goofy. The fatalities were funny, though. I will admit that. And some of the like, grunts of the fighters were pretty hilarious, too. Oh, my leg! Oh, my nanda!
Come here!
Scorpion wins.
Ah, good dog, my friend. Wie geht's? Wie geht's in you?
Round 3. Fight.
Oh, it's not really Morgan here, but it's near midnight. I hope you're doing well, buddy. I'm just playing my last game for the night. Just thought I'd, you know, settle on some MK2 for the Super Nintendo. Pretty competent port. Probably, but in my opinion, it's better than the Genesis. Alright, let's knock him in the pit. There we go.
Scorpion wins.
But yeah, Friday we'll get back to Freedom Planet for sure.
Fatality.
I just couldn't think of doing, like, I've been stressed out as fuck, so it's like I couldn't. How's life? I wish I could say it's good. I've been stressed out, like, stupidly stressed out lately. So the answer is not very good. I just been stressed the fuck out, and I just can't function like normal human beings. So I said, you know, it's like I could either not give my audience anything or stream. So there we go. That's why I decided to stream tonight. Because I care about my fan base, and I want to see if I can provide them with any kind of entertainment, because I want them to be happy with entertainment and content.
Fight.
You know, I'm not like some of these fucking people who actually have people on their side helping build something when it comes to a channel. I'm a one-man fucking machine. And there's only so much I can do, and I'm old as shit. So, you know, some of us old fucks just have to do the best we got. Or with the best we got. It looks like Scorpion's gonna do me in. I'm gonna see if I can trick him. I can't believe that worked. Yeah, I hate, dude. I'm gonna pause because I need to make a sentence. I need it. No, I need. Okay, I need to make it. I need to. Since you made that statement, I need to like rant about it a little bit. Let me get close to the mic. So I want to tell y'all something that will benefit you as you get older. Okay. Because I'm older than most of y'all. I am 41 years of age. And when someone tells you it gets better, they're lying. They're lying. It will never get better. It's shit. It's always going to be shit. And the only way it wasn't is if somehow in some form of the universe, if they have something good for you, maybe something will change. But there is literally a 0.5% chance that it will change for you. So, when they tell you that it gets better, tell them to get fucked, because they're lying. Yeah, I found that out too when I turned 20 years old and I was told the same fucking shit. It gets better. No, it doesn't. It's either going to stay the same or worse.
Fight.
Can I really beat this guy just by teleport punching? No! So close.
Scorpion wings.
Alright, since it's almost midnight, I'm going to cheat a little bit. Okay. Here, I'll pick Braca, since this ending is more satisfying. Oh shit, I didn't do the code. Okay, I'll do it next credit, promise.
Round 1. Fight.
I should have did the code. Now Scorpion is going to be...
Scorpion wings.
Yeah, I didn't do the code. I'll do it next time.
Fight.
You gotta do it at a character select creation. Alright, get it over with.
Finish him.
Okay. He did toast it. Fantastic.
Scorpion wings.
Okay.
Fatality.
Let's do it this time. Do the 2x code. There we go. Now watch how fucking stupidly fast I kill these final opponents I have.
1. Fight.
Well, if I can get a hit in, Jesus Christ! There we go.
Wings.
Yeah, we'll just stop the bullshit and just fucking complete it and cut.
Fight.
It's almost midnight anyways.
Finish him. Baraka wins. Fatality.
But I will show you the best way to beat Katana, or Kentaro, if it will let me.
Round 1. Fight.
Fun thing about SNES version, if you shoot a lot of projectiles, they'll start jumping in the corner. Majority of the time. They're not going to do it this time because they're going to be assholes. Why? Because I'm streaming. But when I play normally, if you shoot enough projectiles, they'll like start jumping in the corner. It's hilarious. You can just sit there. If you time it right, you can hit them every time and win. It's fantastic. That only happens in this version, though. The Genesis version is completely different.
Finish it.
What do you think about the newer MKs? I don't care for 11, and I'll tell you why, Makabo. They're woke. You know me. I will not support anything woke. If you need proof, watch Jax's ending. That's woke.
Round 1. Fight.
If 12's like that, I probably won't buy that either. Alright, let me see if he would just get in the corner. Okay, you see how he was in the corner. Now, if you're playing without this code, get him in the corner and just keep hitting low punch. You will not break out of it.
Round 2. Fight.
But I used the code. That's my bad. See, I mean, it's different now. I mean, I got... Well, if you can get him in the corner, just low punch this shit out of him. Otherwise, when he does that jump, it glitched. That's funny. Otherwise, if you played this game normally, pick Baraka and do the spinning blades with your fists when he's about to land his teleport jump.
You will die, mortal.
And then you can fight Shao Kahn, who's not nearly as hard. You know, I'm cheating here. And I still think it's funny that it takes away the voice clips on this fight.
Is that your best?
And that's done.
No.
Oh, I cheated because we were running short on time and I just wanted to make this a quick playthrough. Baraka's ending is satisfying because he has Shao Kahn's mask and his little blade. But if you want to know how to do that code I did, press down, up, right, up, left, select on your SNES pad. Or if you play it in an emulator, you want to press down, up, right, up, left, select. You do that, you'll do double the damage, and the computer can't do fuck all to you, really. Because even I'll admit, the fucking CPU in this game is cheap dog shit. On any difficulty. Very easy, easy, medium, and the rest of them. It's all hard. But yeah, to this day, I still think MK2 and the SNES is the best home conversion of the arcade game. 32X is second, and Saturn is the third. So if you play the SNES 32X or Saturn, then you have a good time. What I hate, like I said though, I hate about the Saturn is they got rid of most of the voice clips, most of the shit that made. And there's no reason why it couldn't be arcade perfect. It's CD fucking ROM. I need to look up anything about why the Saturn version was done the way it was. Super Deluxe Exhausted Programmer. Then why did he work on this shit? Well, he better got his money worth. His money worths are important when it comes to working on programming. That's for damn sure. Oh shit, I just realized it's my brother's birthday today. I better text him a happy birthday. Because he texted me on my birthday, so. Motherfucker's 43 today. We're getting old, man. I mean, here I am, a 41-year-old man, still playing games from my youth. I don't give a shit. I'm never gonna see up here. I will never grow up here. Nor should you. Being mature and adult is overrated. It's garbage. You're never gonna be happy if you're an adult and have to be serious about everything. You're not. I'm still gonna be 13 in my ears or my head. Excuse me. You know what? You're doing the right thing. You goddamn right I am. I don't want to be mature. I don't want to be that guy. Because there's so many motherfuckers out there that are so, like, mature. No. Mature humor sucks. I still like being immature. It's a good time. Because it's not... Being mature is not who I am. Alright, well that's over. So, that was MK2 on the SNES. Really good port. Like I said, if you don't like the SNES control, or if you don't like the SNES in general, you can play the 32X version. You can play it on KGF Fusion or Genesis Plus emulation if you don't want to. Make sure you have the BIOS though. You find those on Google easily. Video games are the only thing that keeps me kind of sane. Yes, I agree. So for me, it's gaming and beer drinking, and of course, this, like I said, this thing right here is the only reason why I'm not in jail right now. Because it keeps me pacified. This is my pacifier. Kind of like how kids have a pacifier, you know, they chew on it and they nibble on it and it makes them feel kind of safe and not unhappy or whatever. You know, this is the adult version of that for me. If I didn't have this, I'd probably be behind bars. I'm serious. And I think this has a thing to it too. Like I said, I'm not an alcoholic. Maybe people are like, oh, bullshit, you drink like once, twice a week. That's not an alcoholic. You know what an alcoholic does? They sell their shit to get beer. They fucking fuck people over in their life to get alcohol. I don't do that. I do not do that. If by some reason I would never get funds again, I could still do what I do without drinking. The reason why I drink is it helps me keep calm. If you drink beer every evening, you're not an alcoholic. I don't drink beer every evening, though. That's just it, man. I drink like once or twice a week. True alcoholics drink every day. Like, fuck me. That old guy I told you guys about, Sonny, that lived at the old trailer park that I used to live at, he was an alcoholic. Every day he would drink a beer or 2 beers and an entire fifth of bourbon. Every single day. And his wife would buy it for him. She enabled it. And he was kind of a dick. See, I couldn't handle drinking every day. I would just feel like shit constantly. And I don't want to see what kind of person I would become. I just drink like maybe a couple times a week. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I mean, we got to relieve stress once in a while, right? And, you know, Lord knows, I think most, and people who know me personally know, I've been stressed out a lot lately. I've been extremely stressed out for a lot of things. I got a lot of shit on my plate. Not to make myself look like, oh, poor me, oh, I'm the victim. No, I'm not in any way that at all. I just want to explain things. And my explanation is, life's hard, I got a lot on my plate, and sometimes I just need some things to help me, to bring me to a calm level. Otherwise, I would end up having a stroke, and that wouldn't be good for anybody. Especially the person who suffers it. But yeah, even my wife says, she's like, no, you're not an alcoholic. And I'm not. I mean, if you want to label me one, fuck me. People has labeled me as a bunch of things. They call a fat fuck, a piece of shit, a racist, a misanthrope, whatever. So, you know what? Instead of fighting against those fucking comments, I embrace them. Even my profile on Facebook says I'm a proud racist, misanthrope, anti-natalism, and because I'm like, fuck it, I'm just going to embrace those. If that's what people have labeled me as, I'm going to embrace it. How about that? But the one label you could never give me that will piss me off is pedophilia. Because I am not in any way a pedophile. I don't find children attractive. In fact, I mean, he's not here right now, but Goblin, he does a great job of finding pedophiles and trolling the shit out of them. And when he does that, I mean, I want to give that motherfucker a medal, because anybody that gives a pedophile a hard time is a hero in my book. Because kids have their innocence. And anyone that takes their innocence away deserves to get the worst possible outcome. Like EDP 445, pretty sure you guys heard that whole fiasco, right? You wanted a cupcake? No, he wanted a cupcake, but it certainly wasn't the food kind, if you know what I mean. Whatever has been dealt with him is justified. If you're murdered for pedophilia, justified. Yeah, YouTube's a bunch of censoring shitholes, man. But yeah, anyone that harms a child or takes away the child's innocence deserves the worst of the worst. Easily. And I hope they get theirs. Yeah, okay, Goblin's here. Yeah. See, this man you guys need to give a lot of credit for. This man actually gives pedophiles reasons to be uncomfortable, to give some form of justice that doesn't, land him in jail. He makes sure their online life is a living hell. So, I'm going to give some... Thank you, Goblin. You deserve that praise. Because no pedophile deserves any kind of love, recognition, or care. Because they go out of their way to make children uncomfortable, take away their innocence, and be complete pieces of shit. So, I guess that's all I have to say. Goblin deserves praise for that. I love him for it. I mean, I love him for a lot of things. He's a good guy. He's a very good human being. He is a troll, but he's the good kind. He's not the bad kind. I think that... Isn't that fair, Goblin? Yeah, I love you too, man. No homo. I mean, I love all you guys, and no homo. It's all like a friendship, family, love kind of deal. Not some sweet home Alabama kind. Nah. But I'm going to go ahead and cut it here, guys. Thank you guys for being on and talking with me and hanging out with me. I hope you guys had fun. Yeah, and honestly, it's a fun game I play. Yeah. Well, hey, you know what? Make them uncomfortable. Don't pedophiles, lefties, trans, all those people deserve to be uncomfortable, goddammit. Yeah, I'll be back on Friday. And for those who are on, I'll probably announce it on my community page. But I did schedule my driving's test. It will happen in June. So we're back on Fridays now. I try to talk my friend. I'm like, hey, can we practice a couple more times? He doesn't have the time because his job is just doing this. He cannot have any time off to help or anything. And lately, he's been working 7 days a week. I feel sorry for him. Steve's a good guy. He does not deserve this kind of fucking treatment, but, this is the way the world is, especially in this economy. It's fucking bullshit. Overworked, underpaid, overstressed. That's the American way of life, man. That's why I wouldn't feel any kind of animosity if I was still living after Putin presses that big red button. I wouldn't feel bad if the aftermath if I was still living, for sure. There's Fred. I got a cellar spider. I don't think I could. Let me see. Yeah, he's up there. You probably can't see him. He's up. Where's my finger? You can see like a little dot. That's a cellar spider. I named him Fred. He's been there for like a month. And yeah, if you ever want to see out the window, there you go. I just have my light reflecting on it. But yeah, whatever. So there's that. So, oh shit. Come on. I need to replace this duct tape. So yeah, I don't like this angle because it makes me look like I'm an angel. I am not a fucking angel. Right, so yeah, so Friday we're gonna I'm gonna try my hardest to beat Freedom Planet. We got 7 levels to go in that game, and I want to finish it so we can laugh at the commentary and the cutscenes because they're horribly bad. And like I said, I have Freedom Planet 2 on my wish list, so I'm gonna purchase that as soon as it goes on sale. And when it goes on sale, and that's fine, Goblin. Hey, like I said, if anyone can't make it to my streams, I'm not going to hate them for it. People have lives, and I'm not like DSP. Oh, you guys don't pay me, and this and that and the other thing, so I'm not going to stream. I'm not that kind of streamer. I just stream for the fun of it. But like I said, if anyone ever wants to donate money, I don't hate that either. I mean, who does? But I'm not gonna fucking beat it out of you or fucking be like DSP and Wings of Redemption. Oh, if you guys don't donate within 5 minutes, I'm gonna fucking cut the stream. I hate that. People aren't your fucking PayPal or your payroll, dude. I mean, for those who support my channel, God bless you, man, or bless you by any kind of deity that's out there. I do appreciate that. You gotta play. I bet, dude. Have you been paying attention to my Vampire Survivors? I've actually progressed the level, and I've gotten a shit ton of achievements. You should check out my profile. I did play more, and I did a damn good job. I've been whooping ass with the second guy. I can't think of his name. But me and him have been, we've been killing it. But I almost made it to the full 30 minutes on the first stage, but then I got these guys that just bum rushed me, and I was 1 minute away from clearing a 30-minute run. So, but that sucked. That I was so unhappy with that. Because I really was like, you know, I could brag to Goblin, hey, I cleared a 30-minute roll, but it wasn't meant to be. I will one day though. You watch. But yeah, I progressed a level. I got a couple levels unlocked. I'm on the, I think it's a tower. I'm on that. I got the 2 relics, because you need those to unlock the final level. And yeah, right now I'm trying to beat that particular level. It's like tower something tower. I don't remember. You would know. You played it probably more than I have. But yeah, I'm making good progress for sure. I mean, like I said, look at my profile when it comes to that game. You'll see I unlocked a lot of shit, and I made some great strides. So, look that up. Yeah, Vampire Survivors is a pretty awesome game. Like I said, it reminds me of those mid to late 2000 games that, you know, your arena shooters. You can play, you know, they have some of those on the Wii Homebrew too. They're obviously not very good, but they do their job, I guess. Anyways, I should just cut this off. I'm blabbling like an old drunk, just talking about random shit. Anyways, guys, I am ForeverRetro82. I am signing off for the evening. I gotta go walk my mom-in-law's dog and finish the rest of the drinks I have this evening. I got the rest of this Earthquake. I have a Natty Daddy, and I have 2 Kraken shots. I will be fucking good and plastered by the end of this evening, for sure. I also have the rest of that bourbon I need to finish, too. I'm going to be hammered. And then tomorrow I got to go pick up rent. It's going to be a fun day tomorrow. But, yeah, so you guys take good care. Bless you all. Love you all. No homo. And I'll see you guys again on Friday. So until then, I guess you all take good care of yourselves. And thank you for being here. I will see you again soon. And have a good rest of your evening. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. And don't get yourself arrested. Till then, everybody. Take care.